Hello everybody, I do apologise about that. Hello. I was going to start off with Speedball. It's not on the list. I can't find it on WHD Load. That is a bizarre situation. Right, we're going to go for a full screen. Joystick, we need that. We'll go for full. Hello everybody, good to see you. So yeah, I quickly changed the game I started off at the start, which wasn't the original plan. Hello everybody, I hope you're well, good to see you. We're not using the OSSC, so hopefully we shouldn't have any issues. Good to see you people, I hope you're well. It's just that's a fraction. Welcome. We'll go for some sports games today, and that's probably going to be very loud. Hold on a minute, let's have a look into this. Okay, select that fraction. Hello, let's look at this awesome chat. Hello to Bonsai Monster. Hello, everybody. Bonsai Jamie-san and Chat-san. Hello, everybody. Hello to Andrew Blind. Good to see you. And hello to Rusty James. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hope D is well too. Hello to Michael Jensen. Here's Max Levin. Swedish House Amiga. Hello, everybody. Amiga Dudes, Jasper, Jamie, and Harry in the house. We'll get to that later on today. Michael McCartney, hope you're well too. And Johnny Cripps. Hello, everybody. And Daishi. Hello, Paul. Welcome, my good friends. It's not. Again, I grabbed it at the last minute. It's it sounds like a flight sim, isn't it? No, F17 challenge. Yes, basically, you would have thought it'd be T17 challenge for Team 17, wouldn't you? But no. I understand what you're trying to say though. It's called like 903 Team 17. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Paul, hope you're well. By the way, my granddaughter, 3 years old, is dancing to the music. Fantastic. Yes, love the music. It stopped. Hope you're well, people. How's your week's been? Body Monster, it was a good game, though. I've not finished it. But then I haven't really finished any games like this, to be quite honest with you. You know, driving games, well, not all driving games. Top-down view ones are not overly long, but these sort of driving games are quite long, aren't they? I haven't played it for years. It's been quite a long time, this one. Don't have a box version, only the one on the CD32. Hello to Midnight Evilness, good to see you. Right, so today, we've gone for some F17 challenge. Sensible Soccer. We've got Amiga Swedish House. PGA European Tour for Heath, Man Cave Hobbies. Final Blow. Do you know what? I've got boxes all over the place. They are absolutely all over the place. Did a long play of that a couple of years ago. We'll give it a try today. Speedball 1. I don't have a box version. Also, I can't find it on WHD Load. There's a mystery, so I might need to look into that. I don't have a box either. Brutal Sports Football. I bought myself a box version of that to go with my CD32 version. It's fantastic. Again, it was requested, so we're going to give that a try. If Time. World Cup Soccer is also pretty much on the same lines. Great Courts 2. I don't mind a bit of tennis. Why not? Grandmaster Slam was last minute added in. Again, if I get time, we'll add it in there. And we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. But anyway, yes, I've got boxes over there. And also Jasper is right here on the bed. Anyway, good to see you. So we're going for options. Good evening all. Hello to Man Cave Hobbies. Thank you for your request, buddy. Also good, always good to see you. Unboxing a boxing game. Yes. I don't have many boxing games, I have to admit. I've only got... I think that's actually the only one I've got. Right, what car should we go for? We'll go for red, I suppose. What do we go for? What should we get going for? We'll go for the race single event. Anyway, so yes, hope you are well. We're using original hardware. Jasper is he's not in bed, he's on the bed. And Jasper is outside. Yes, for those of you who don't know, Harry is a hedgehog and he's now found a new home. Only when he wants to be here. When he's not here, he's outside. But when he wants a bit of company, he's in my house. On Monday, he was practically in my house the whole entire day, sleeping behind the sofa. And he comes in from time to time, have a little bit of a munch, or make a bit of a mess, and he goes out again. Yes, mates. Yes, mates. I saw your car. I'm very pleased you're happy with your car. That's great. That's fantastic. We're going to qualify. Saber Wolf, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Got some beers flowing there. No beers here. I've got tea and apple juice. Team 17 released F1. But couldn't recall it. Oh, maybe yes. Team 17 released F1, but couldn't recall it F1. My daughter's dancing to this music. Johnny Cribs, NJG Sports in the game. Yeah, I did one sports stream quite some time ago, years ago, probably about the first year of the channel, so it's been quite some time. I did quite a few themes at the early points of the channel. We'll do a qualify. Now, these sort of games, the tracks are quite long, so can't do that many. Got a lot of games to get through. Going to South Africa. Anyway, how was your week's been? Hello to Bad Sid, good to see you. Now, driving games is always difficult to read and play at the same time, but this is a qualifier, so we've got a grand total of 2 laps. Hello Daz Gamer, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Bad Sid, hope you're well too. And Heath, how you been? And Saber Wolf, hope you're well too. Also good, hope you're well too. What you guys do at the weekend? What's your plans? I'm going to try not to miss comments today, even though it's very difficult to not read them. But it's also difficult to read them when there's so much going on. Ox, good to see you. Ox, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Are audio levels okay? Let me know. I think the screen could be extended a little bit, though, but can't do that when I'm driving at high speeds. Now, you do also have... Is it making you dizzy? I need to go around in circles. Now, you do also have a damage bar, which is located at the top left corner of the screen. You have, at a moment of time, it's 11%, so believe it or not, 100% you're wrecked. But, of course, you do have the pits. I'll put a question on in a moment. Got 6 gears, but again, it's a really good game. I love it. Played it on the CD32 first. How Lee Robertson? Good to see you, buddy. How is Lee Robertson? How's the family? Hope you are well. Yes, he's been a busy boy. Of course, he works nights, and it doesn't really run in his favour most of the times with the streams. But it's good to see you. So let's try not to make any contacts. Now, I wasn't sure what Formula 1 games to play today, but yes, I thought let's do this one. It does look very good. I mean, Team F17 have done a really marvellous job with this one. It does look really, really spectacular. No in-game music, but I suppose, you know, driving games. Do you prefer driving games with music or without it? Or do you like to hear the revving sounds? Love racing games. Ugh. Not finished many. Not in this perspective, anyway. The only ones I tend to complete are normally bird's eye view. And even that, not many, to be honest with you. I've not finished... Micro Machines V3, I've not finished Supercars, only Supercars 2, Easy Track and Medium I think I've done, not hard though. Super Off-Road, not finished that one. And also I just thought of a question I was going to put on stream and I forgot all about it. Hello to Lord Infinity, good to see you, and Spybot, thank you for commenting on my latest video, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I don't stream every single week. I used to, but my shift pattern does make it a tad difficult. So yeah, blame the work shift pattern. Hello to Phil. Good to see you, Phil. Hope you're doing well. It doesn't seem overly loud on my headphones. Is it loud enough for you? Vroom. I've played Vroom. Yeah, I can't get far in that one. That one's quite difficult to do with the perspective of that one. Right, so this is basically qualifying. So the highest you get in the positions, the best you're going to start off of, basically. But don't wreck your car, Jamie. 83%. We're close to being wrecked here. No point going to a pit in a qualifying 2-lap race. Hope you're well, Phil. How you been? How you doing? How's life treating you? Well, I hope. Now, some of these games, yes, they do have pits, but yes, the one that springs to mind is pole position. Now, your cars are absolutely brittle in that game. JB, we've got one more lap. No, we haven't got one more lap. Make any sort of contact in that game, and you're going to pay the price very quickly. Your car's wrecked very, very quickly. Right, extend that. I'm going to put a question on the stream. I can find it. There's so much going on here. But good to see you, buddies. Good to see you. What was the first F1 racing game you played? Doesn't be Amiga, it can be CG4, it can be Spectrum, Amstrad, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to increase the volume a little bit. A tiny tadum, I think. Let's just... little tweak. Yeah. Was playing Test Drive 2 the other day. Test Drive 2 is awesome. Seems to be quite a lot of test drives there. The only test drive I've owned was on the PlayStation 1, which was Test Drive 5, which I don't have anymore. Guys, pedal to the middle on that like button. Thank you, Angie DeBline. Again, thank you for your continuing support. Lord Infinity, hope you're well too. Spybot, hi Jamie, myself and Wardo are watching. Hello to Wardo. Good luck for tonight's games. Tell me more about yourself, buddy. And Wardo, what sort of games are you into? What gaming systems are you into? Hopefully, Amiga's up there in the list. But what I forgot to do is, once again, forgot to put in my name. But David Pleasance is a legend. Nigel Mansell, I did a box version of that. And didn't play it much though. Hope you're well. Ops, good to see you. And Heath, no worries at all. Sometimes it's difficult to do them straight away, but this one, yes, I thought why not? Let's spice up with something new. Continental Circus is fantastic. Yeah, I've got a box version of that, and also on the CG4 as well, which was donated by Rusty James, which was a really nice thing to do. But what's the question, Jamie? What was the first one I played? I think mine was actually... It might have been this. It might well have been this. Pole Position was also up there, but I think it might have been this one. I have to admit, on the Amiga, it wasn't Continental Circus. I played that on the CG4 first. In fact, I played that on the CG4 a lot more than the Amiga. Hello to Robert Gray. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you been? Flynn, Pole Position, and an Atari 2600. Checkered Flag on the Spectrum. How you doing, Robert Gray? Give us an update. Hope you're well. Daichi, unsure it was but I played electromechanical racing game on the arcade, can't remember the name. Pole Position for you as well. Nigel Mansell for you. Continental Circus for you. Hope you're well, Bonsai Master. Good to see you, buddy. Room is silly, touch aside, and yeah, your car can explode, yes. You prefer it without music, Matt Heath. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. There's not many games I know, driving games, where you have in-game music. It's quite rare, isn't it? Especially for old school games, unless it's core design, you pick one or the other, like Jaguar, for example. Right, we'll do one race. It could be quite a long race, but we'll see how we do. But yeah, Lee, good to see you, buddy. How old's the little one now? Oh, that's really kind of you, Heath. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Right, so we are in... I was in first place, based on the qualifier. Now, I'm using automatic. I have to admit, when I'm driving a car, yes, I like to use manual, but on a driving game, I've always preferred to use an automatic. Jamie, it's the worst possible start. Automatic is a lot more easier. Again, reading chat while doing that. Hello to Tim Pilot, good to see you. How's the Pussycat? Hope he's well. And hope you are well too. Waldo is playing Flashback. Good game, love it. Good game, good game. Finished it many, many times. Is that on original hardware? Acorn Electron. I've never played an Acorn Electron before. Raven Skull and Acorn Electron. Not played that one either. No chance of rain. That's a good weather forecast. We've had quite a lot of rain here in the UK. Yes, it's been quite horrendous actually at times. Which is crazy because we were desperately in need of it. In fact, we got a hosepipe ban over in the UK. I don't know if it's still in place, but yes, we desperately needed rain. It took some time, but now we've got loads of it. So yes, the gardens needed it, and hopefully most people's gardens now looking a bit green on the other side. Oh yes, Mr. Robert Gray, I totally forgot about that. It's fine. Mum's funeral was last week. Just managed to get through it. Leg is okay at the moment still. Some pain time to time, but surgery will be going okay. Mate, I wish you a full speed of recovery. And of course, it's going to take a long time to get over. But yeah, I was really, really sorry to hear about that news. It always makes it quite difficult to respond to something like that. 9 Shoots, thank you very much for donations. It's very kind of you. How's it going? It's going alright, buddy. It's been a busy week. Work has been busy. But I'm definitely making good progress in the job, which is a good thing. And of course, it's a lot better than my old job. When I go back, absolutely not. In fact, I was talking about it earlier on today. The people there are so friendly, really nice people. And I was telling him all about my old job because he was asking questions about my old job. And I was telling him straight, don't like it. Am I happier now? Yes. Is it busy? Yes, it is. But I'm much happier doing it. That was incredibly loud. Thank you so much for the kind donation. It's very kind.
Donated £5 through Super Chat.
Blimey, that was loud. Did that wake you up, Jasper? It did, didn't it? Yeah. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, appreciate it. Yes, it's going to be difficult for many, many people. Of course, different shift patterns and family commitments and that sort of thing, and hobbies and going out getting drunk. Sometimes it is quite difficult to tune in. But even just for a minute, just to say hi, it really does mean a lot. Just to say hello, it really does put a smile on my face. Because you guys are the most important. But yeah, I'm just playing some games on original hardware to awesome people on the chat. Good for you, Tim Pilot. Pleased to hear it. It'd be cool to see an Acorn in real action. I've never played one, Mr. Andrew's Blind. Never played one. Congratulations, No Dog. Thank you, Ox. It's just finished my 8th week now. I've got 3 days off this weekend. I'm very sorry for the loss, Robert Gray. I know, I was in shock when he told me. Such a bad timing as well with his ankle. For those who don't know, Robert Gray thought he could fly. He jumped from a high height to try and retrieve his son's drone, and he landed incredibly awkwardly on his ankle and snapped it about 3 places. Yeah, the bone actually went through his leg. Well, popped out of his leg. So yeah, he's got about 12 months to recover. But at least he's home now. So we can play some games at home now, because that must have been so boring for you in the hospital. However, what was the food like in hospital? I want to say my Amiga there, or CC4 in there. Can you do that? Is there enough plug sockets? Is there a TV there? It would be a CRT though, would it? Right, I think we have to do some serious pitting here. We need lap 3 of 5. Right, let's just concentrate on this for a momento. Where's the pit? I'll get rid of that question in a moment as well. Can I do that and fix my car in the process? Let's have a look. Super cool, old hardware, Wardo, sorry. Get loads of huge, boxes. I've been collecting boxes for years. Since the late 80s, and I will not stop. I will not stop. Where's the pit? There's the pit. Let's go to the pit. Stop. 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 There we go. What are we doing? Position 2. Fix it, Felix. Go for it. That'll do. 6 seconds and 1. There we go. Ouch. Also good. How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? The red pits, red ball. Yep. It's good, isn't it? Remember playing a game of this? I think it came out with See You Amiga. I didn't play a demo. Didn't play many demos of Formula 1 games. Don't have many Formula 1 games in my collection, actually. The brakes are terrible. Yeah. It's not great, but I do like that. The spark is a nice touch. And of course, some cars don't finish, so you might see them on the side of the road. And Team 17 like to advertise other games, they do it all the time, so you might see the occasional alien breed signpost on the way. Don't do that, 33% damage. Is it loud enough? Probably not. It's not very loud on my headphones. But however, the donation sound effect is definitely loud enough. Food was quite edible, but glad to be back home. Yeah, with your family. Bored in hospital, I can believe that. Yeah, I was in hospital in, my lord, 2001 I think it was. I had pneumonia. I was in hospital for a week. And yes, the food was okay, but of course I wasn't eating that much anyway because I was losing my appetite due to my illness. But it was okay. But yes, there's not a lot to do, is there? My mum bought in a few football magazines. I wasn't really into reading anyway, but I didn't have any sort of gaming system to play. No portable gaming systems, no Game Boys or anything like that. So the only option was just to sleep, or try to. Right, final lap in position 2. How about 2 have bottled it? 2 have crashed. All good, thank you. Glad to hear it. And Zajag here, good to see you. Zajag, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're well. Roadhog, yes. Move over, Roadhog. Move over. Best Formula 1 game without a doubt is Microprose Formula 1. I don't think I've played that one, Swedish House. Is that like a sort of 3D-ish sort of one? There are quite a lot of them. Even bike games. I have to admit, I'm not a fan of motorbikes, but on the games, like Road Rash for example, even MotoGP, which I played on the PlayStation 2, I quite liked it. Don't mind it. It's like football. I don't like football in real life. I'm not a fan of it. I used to be, but I love playing football games. I really, really do. Games are a whole new thing compared to the real deal. But yeah, I quite like playing Formula 1 games. I quite like playing motorbike games. Formula 1, I'm not a big fan of in the real life world. But we watched it back in the day. But I'm more of a rally fan myself. Did watch quite a lot of rally and play a lot of rally games. Right, 58% damage, position 2 of 20, not too shabby. There's the checkered flag. Well, there you go. Considering I was in chat while doing it, I'm very happy with that. Hospital is boring. It is very boring when you are a patient. Yeah, true. Take a gaming system in there. That's what he probably does that. He probably takes his Amstrad in there with him or something like that. With PlayStation 1, if he's unsealed it. Remember playing this as a demo? I see you, Amiga. Yeah, demo days. I miss those very much. I love catching the catch up on the Saturday. I've worked in the studios and my whole life is consuming that. However, catching on the stream with you and you lovely guys is great. Cheers and have a good night. C9 Chance. Yeah, I agree with you. Every single one on that list there is superb. Sorry, here, but I'm reading it there. Yeah, superb dudes. It's why I do these streams, because of the viewers, the amazing viewers I have in store. Yeah, Mr. Sweet's house. I've got to try and solve the mystery of the Speedball. I don't have it on WHD Low. Why is it not there? I've looked at the moment to see if I can find it. I don't have it as a box or disc either. Food is awesome. When I was in hospital and had my laptop. Oh, really? I'm not surprised, actually. I should have thought of that one. I don't talk in here as I don't get to see you live. However, I would like to say, Jay, that you are one of the most down-to-earth, nicest guys and can see streaming. Mate, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I love it. It is the highlight of my week. I would love to do it each week, but unfortunately my work doesn't allow me to do it. Of course, now I don't have my early finishes on Fridays anymore, so that's taking some getting used to. But yes, it's the late shift. That's the problem. You never know what the future may hold. You never know what the future may hold. I've pretty much been doing shift work all my life. That's very kind of you to say so. It really is kind of you. And of course, welcome to the stream and thank you for the donation. I have had my tea. Yes, I've had a pizza. Yes, believe it or not. Yes, I don't have them all the time, but sometimes I do. So, what do we see next? Do we want to see some sensible soccer? Do you want to see some PGA European Tour, which is golf? Follow blow. Speedball 1, I have to put it on hold for the moment of time. Booter Sports Football, World Cup Soccer, It's great courts too, and maybe some monster Grand Slam in there, but let me know, we will see. We're going to play them all anyway. But let's go for a question on the chat. What are your, so small there, hope you can read it. What are your top 3 real life sports? Not on the Amiga or CG4, whatever. Your top 3 real life sports. What are you into? I know what Swedish House is. Sensible Soccer, we'll go for Sensible Soccer. I'm absolutely up for that. But again, a really is a cool game. When did it come out? 1993, I think it was. Experience hard hit. No, that's Project X, Jamie. Take pole position at the front of the grid in this exciting arcade-style race game. Race your way through 16 championship circuits around the world and aim for the F17 champion. Fast-moving graphics together with excellent gameplay makes F17 Challenge the game to be reckoned with. It's fantastic. F1, golf and football. We'll be playing all of them. You lucky boy. We will be. Right. We're using original hardware. And I can't quit the game. Why can't I quit the game? Maybe it's just in this screen. Some screens you can't do it in certain screens. Try this. Handball, football, and speedball. If I can find speedball. There you go. We'll go for some sensible soccer. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to replay the very, very first one I played back in the day on the CD32. Boxing, based on boxing as well. Formula 1, rallying, and darts. This is your answers to the question, Jamie. Rallycross, rally, monster. Oh yeah, monster trucks. I do like a bit of monster trucks. Not the sort of thing you tend to see on the TV, is it? But I don't watch TV anyway. But I suppose there was the occasional channel, wasn't there, on Sky, which used to play that sort of thing. Was it Challenge? I don't think it was Challenge. No, it was it Bravo? There was something else. There was actually a channel, I remember it very well, where it was basically extreme sports, wasn't it? And that sort of thing was there. Monster trucks. Right, now, sensible soccer, sensible world of soccer, what do you want to call it? There are so many on the Amiga. Floorball, I don't know what floorball is. I know football, and of course handball, I know, but I'm not familiar with floorball. I'm guessing it's a ball on the floor, and you use your feet. But it wouldn't be, would it? Because that'd be football, wouldn't it? But anyway, we're going to put this in order. I'm going to put in order as a name. Now, what we're going to do for this house, we go for a mini league. Not a huge league, even though it's very easy to do, because it's such a great game. But we're just going to go for a mini league, and we'll see how we do. Now, I'm going to go for sensible soccer, because sensible soccer was the first one I played. Of course, sensible world of soccer seems to be the more popular. But yeah, there's so many. It's interesting. I was talking to his house the other day about it. I mean, imagine if, imagine if Commodore kept on going. How many sensible soccers or sensible world of soccers do you think we would have got at this point? It just keep going on and on, go from strength to strength, I think. Just kept on going. It's interesting. What's the icon? There should be a logo. Should be a picture. Darts for you. I don't mind a bit of darts. I don't mind darts. F1 golf and football for you, man cave hobbies. Watch or practice. If you don't watch your live streams, but always watch later. Love what you do. Spy it, but thank you. It's very kind of you. Sensi soccer, speedball. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try if I can find it. Might have to download it and convert it into a ADF. We'll see what happens. So so the food was good, excellent for you. That's well, not a bad thing at all. Not a bad thing. So you like it? Johnny Cripps loves his boxing. Zajag loves his football, handball, and speedball. Tim Pilot loves his rallycross, rally, and monster trucks. I think this is crashed. Restart, reboot. WHD load. You gotta love it, ain't you? Sometimes. Rusty James, happy world, buddy. F1 boxing and crazy. I like crazy golf. Yes, I do. Golf, F1 and skiing for Daz. Watch football, cycling and K1. Practice football, floorball and table tennis. I do have a table tennis game, actually. Oh, sorry, Jasper. The only table tennis... No, actually, I've got two, actually. I've got one on the Xbox, which was Rockstar, believe it or not, which is fantastic. And I've also got ping pong on the CG4 as well. I just seen another donation there. Very kind, whoever that was. I'll find out in a moment. Turn the volume down, Jamie, before we scare our cat. Hello to Labour Sign. Good to see you. What's yours? Skiing, rally, and ice hockey. Do you know, I don't mind a bit of ice hockey, but I don't understand all of the rules. Like basketball, that's like the same thing.
Chats donated £10 through Super Chat.
Very kind. Thank you so much. For being a good guy. Thank you. Thank you very much. When you say a good guy, it sounds like Chucky, the good guy doll. I'm Chucky. Wanna play? No, I do have amazing people donating amazing chats. Jamie, always welcome. Thank you. Very kind. Generous C9. Very kind. Thank you. Boxing would love that. Yeah, I haven't played many boxing games. There was one on the Xbox which I finished. It was like Fight Night Round 3 or something silly like that. I did finish that. That was quite good actually. But I don't have many in my collection. Right, I'm going to do this again, but do it proper. Let's get rid of that question, Jamie. But yeah, back in the day, mine was football. But I do like a bit of tennis. I do like a bit of snooker. I do like a bit of pool and bowling and also darts. But don't really watch them much now. But also, I like rally as well. I do like a bit of rally. And hopefully, this is going to play this time. Let's try this one. I can't remember what one I tried last time. It might have been that one. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe that's why I didn't load, because it didn't have an icon. Okay. 28 people watching, thank you. Sebastian, good to see you, buddy. Tell me about yourself. What sort of gaming system are you into? Scuba diving, chess, Monopoly for Paul. Those are the games for you. Watch F1, rally, soccer, handball. One of the nicest is playing in the league. Playing myself sometimes. Badminton? Yeah, badminton. We used to do that at school. The school days were great, even though I didn't like it back in the day. But now, I do miss it. I did play football, but I wasn't great at football in the early stages of my life. But of course, over the course of time, we used to play it every single day after school. It was very rare we went home after school and we didn't go out. We normally got a phone call from my friend Daniel. Do you want to play some football? Yes, I do. We'll go out and normally there's about 2 or 3 of us. It's good times. Enjoyed it. But of course, yes, back then we were invincible. We'd bounce. But now we're a bit more brittle, aren't we, Robert Gray? So yes, a bit more easy to break nowadays. Even though I've never actually broken anything, touch wood. Only fractures and sprains, that sort of thing. And yeah. Let's let this play for a little while I'll catch up on this chat. But yeah, darts, I don't mind a bit of darts. You any good at darts? Have you got a dartboard at home? I reckon you probably do in your kitchen, I imagine. Football rusty, FIFA, I love FIFA. The one I played the most was FIFA 98. We love Jamie and Jasper. I've donated a lot. You have, buddy. Really kind of you. Fight Night series. We need to do one of those next generation games. No worries, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this K1? K1. I don't know what K1 is. Now only MMA. FIFA. So what's your favourite FIFA? For those of you that like FIFA, what was your favourite FIFA? 902, 93, 94, Sensible Soccer. Copyright Sensible Software. Chance, you're looking for WH loads for disc images. Got it, Daz? What's we? One sports games you are guaranteed to find at a charity. Yeah, they're like 5-10p, aren't they? And if you're going to donate them, for example, if you're going to go to CEX, for example, and you decide you want to get rid of all your old school football games you don't play anymore, they'll offer you about 5, 10, 15p, 20p if you're lucky. You'll be extremely lucky if they offer you £1. 9 times out of 10, it's just coppers or very early silvers. But there we go. It's a shame. But of course, most people just, next FIFA comes out, they play that one, they don't play the one that came out to before, they don't play out the one that came out to before that one, just keep on going. Yeah. But yes, 98 got played loads. I have to admit, the occasional time I still do play it. Right, let's do a mini league. What is the minimum we can do per league? We're gonna go for. We'll go random. Yes, we can't go wrong with random. Let the computer decide. Number of teams. We'll go for 3. Play each team 1, 3. That. Choose league teams. We'll be England, shall we? Just pick at random. What we got? Hungary and Israel. That'll do. Far away. Right. Play league. I'm not going to go too much into detail. We'll just go for it and see what happens. There we go. So many classics there. Chris Woods. I don't remember Chris Woods. Tim Flowers. Yes. Tony Adams. I reckon, yeah, most of those. Apart from Chris Woods. I don't recall Chris Woods. Where is David Seaman? Where's the guy with the moustache? Gary Passer. Rob Jones. Stuart Pearce. Should be a piece of cake. Hopefully so, Mrs. Peters House. Now I'm going to go for attack. I don't always do it, but today I'm going to go for all attack formation. FIFA98 was you. Blur soundtrack. Yes, I can't stream that because of course Blur will copyright me. Light Lindrail. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. I just wish I had the time to tune in live. You guys were awesome. Are awesome. Chris Woods was a decent goalie. I don't know that one. 15-0 to Jamie. I don't know. Hello to Mike. Three-headed monkeys in the house, y'all. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. How you doing, pal? Right, so I am England at the top, shooting down screen. Who am I playing? I don't even know who I'm playing. Hungary. I've been to Hungary twice actually, but I was working. It wasn't technically a holiday. You should be working on your holiday, but I was. I did it because I was getting made redundant and I was training the people that were taking over my job role. But I did get quite a good, did quite a lot of money for doing it. Got $2.5 grand for doing it. How's it, Craggle? Good to see you, Craggle. Welcome. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You're nice. Again, another awesome dude. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for taking the time to find my channel. That's brilliant. Howdy all. Good to see you. And how is Hamish? Hamish all right? Hamish is his cat. Do you know what? I don't know what my highest score is. That's a good question, actually. Swedish House would be a good one to ask. Do you know what your highest ever score is in a game of Sensible World of Soccer or Sensible Soccer? And Mr. Spud is here. Hello. Do you like football? Do you like football games? Do you like sports? I know Mr. Spud is difficult to please, but what's he like in the sport department? Game screen, a bit of a... Oh, hold on a minute. Let's have a look at that. Is it a bit out? Is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Have a look. Yeah, any feedback, guys, let me know. Yes. It all helps, which of course that's exactly what you're doing, helping me out. You're superb. You can't see the score, can you? But it's 0-0. I promise you that. Let's get it in there. Go for all green screen, shall we? Go for a question. Don't say all the questions too early, Jamie. What are your top 3 football games? Any system. After this, we'll go for a little bit of break on the question front. Doesn't have to be Amiga, again, can be whatever you want. Some of you probably have already answered. Yeah, I've got quite a few football games I like, actually. But I think Sensible World of Soccer, Sensible Soccer is the ultimate, I think. 25, is that 25-0? That's not bad, mate. Not bad at all. Who was it against? And who were you playing as? Do you remember? Wasn't me, was it? But yeah, Craggle, welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Now I'm using original hardware. This is my Amiga 1200, which I got in 2017. I got it quite late, but my Amiga 500 got in 1989. My second 500 got in 2016, I think it was. We've had more problems with the 1200 than any other Amigas. You like sports, do you? Sensible World of Soccer, and remember you saying you liked, well, you liked it at the time. Kickoff 2, didn't you? Sensible Soccer, Actual Soccer 2 I used to have. Or was it 3? Can't remember actually. I think it was... It had Alan Shearer on the front. I think it was number 3. That I liked. Probably hasn't aged all that well. Now I played the Mega Drive version. That ball will stick to your feet like glue. It really does. Sensible Soccer, Sensi and European Champions for you. Maiden football, of course, being America, that's absolutely understandable. Never played it though. Craigle, good to see you here. Yeah, my 1200 has given me a lot of jip over the years. That was 3, Jamie. Mate, you can say 5. It's entirely up to you. None. You hate football. Tim Pilot. It means a lot you being here considering you don't like the sport. I did wonder if that was going to happen at some point. It was going to be happening at some point. It was guaranteed, I think. But yes, I do like, yes, the original on the Mega Drive. Got some great memories on that one. My friend Daniel had that. We played loads of games on 2-player of that. Good times. I have got it now on the Mega Drive. Unfortunately, the case, when I bought it, was busted. So it wouldn't actually close. It won't close like a book. 23-0 on PC. And of course, Swedish House uses keyboard. Your best score, 25-0. Hamish is doing good and just had his dinner. What brand does he have? Whiskers? Sheba? Tesco brand? Co-op brand? Audi brand? Can't think of any more. I try and spice Jasper's food up whenever I can because he's quite fussy. And also, I suppose even human beings wouldn't want to eat the same food day in, day out. So I try and buy him different foods, different brands from time to time to keep him a little bit more happier boy. Right, 2 for Shearer and Shearer. Right, so good, going good so far, but we're doing 3 matches. Oh, we're flying all cylinders now. I think the goalies were vulnerable in coming in and an angle in this version. They fixed that on Sensible World of Soccer. I think I need to download something to your USB stick so they may find a mini knows that you're using WHD load files. I believe here is a QR code on the 500 mini and they go to the Retro Games website. Johnny creates Micro Soccer, Sensible World of Soccer and Kickoff 2. Kickoff 2 is difficult to score, isn't it? I have scored the occasional goal, but it's very difficult to do. Because sometimes you don't get a lot of time to react to the... You don't see much of the goal, do you? Because, of course, it's much more zoomed in. Whereas, of course, Sensible Soccer, you see pretty much the entire field, pretty much. So you've got a lot of time to prepare your shot. But yes, in kickoff, it's... And, of course, the ball runs goes so fast and fluid, doesn't it? Let's give her that question, Jamie. Cats are fussy with food. I'm also going to increase the volume a little bit more. Just whack it up. Superb. Corner. Millie White must just had barbecue beef for a tea. Yeah, Millie White. Do you know what, Mr. Sweet's house? I'm not great at scoring from corners, but I've done 2 in the last 2 weeks. And that's the second one. The first time was my head, and the second time was my foot. I'll go with that. But of course, yes, some people can score from corners with ease. I've never really been good at it. I have to admit, I haven't mastered it yet. It's all about timing, isn't it? I hope the hungry Hungarian, Mr. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes, I've got a few Hungarian fans. And he hasn't been here for a while. I don't know if he's still a follower, but I hope he's not watching this one. And Tony Adams, yeah, he was a really nice guy, wasn't he? Of course, played for Arsenal. He was captain, wasn't he? Captain of Arsenal, wasn't he? Hat-trick for Alan Shearer. Yes, Norbert. I'm trying to remember his name. Norbert. Yes, the Hungarian. Did some research. It was a bit confusing. I owned a Amiga 500 Mini as a kid. I was trying to get the games on there. Me and my brother played as a kid. What the hell was he doing up front? Who's that? Is Tony Adams up front? Is he really? I've not been paying attention, but I'm going for attack formation here. Yes. Kickoff 2 could have been great, but such high difficulty it is. I don't know what's more difficult, 1 or 2. 3 was okay, but I thought 3 was the weakest of the 3. But we did play 1 first, got it in the other days. But again, the case went astray back in the day, very early on in our life. I don't even remember how we got it. I'm assuming it was a Christmas present, a birthday present, but there was quite a few games which we had them, and then all of a sudden they were gone. They must have been lent out by my brother, and I've not realised, and we never got them back. I don't think Mum would have given them away. I just don't think they would have done that. Board games, toys, yes, they did. But not games. Games were different, wasn't it? Well, 6-0, I'm happy with that. It seems like a Peruna in a moment, but it's taken a lot of brands to get to this stage. Oh, right, Tony Adams has scored. Well, why not? He did score the occasional goal, didn't he? Yes, the occasional... He's got booked as well. Yeah, the occasional defenders did score goals. I remember Philip Albert, the Belgian from Newcastle. He played... Well, he scored a lot of goals. He really did. And I remember, because I was quite a big Newcastle fan back in the day, John Beresford hadn't scored a goal for so many years. And he got his first goal in a random friendly. And he scored like 6 or 7 more after that. So he's one of the top scoring defenders of that year, I think. Certainly for Newcastle, anyway. But yeah, the amount of confidence it gave him. Rupert Albert. No, it was Philip Albert. But yes, I see what you're trying to do there. Right, let's try and see how we do this time. Of course, you can curl to the ball. Yes, and you can also miss the target by a long shot. Decent start. I'm doing the Mexican wave. Are you? Is a one-man Mexican wave? Is your dog doing it as well? Is it a Millie Heath Mexican wave? Jasper, you're doing Mexican? No, he's too busy sleeping. He's too busy sleeping, that cat. However, he's been a good boy. He's been a very good boy, and A couple of weeks ago, I hardly saw him. I thought, oh, he's bailed on me now. He doesn't want to know me anymore. He's always outside, exploring the world, and hopefully not getting into any mischief. The last 2 weeks, he's always been here, so it's good to see. Offside. No offside in this game. Yes, why did they not include offside in this game? They should have done, shouldn't they? Of course, FIFA did. Pro Evolution Soccer did. Well, I haven't shown you my collection, really, have I? I'm busy playing this game. Some quality get competition in the Sensible League. I quite liked some of the random names. Certainly the one I had first was on the CD32. You had some random names, like custom names. And it could be anything from like your pencil case to, I don't know, going out or bad words or something like that. It was quite comical. Like, you know, there was one called In Your Pencil Case. And, yeah, a ruler could score, or an eraser could score, or a pencil could score, or a pencil sharpener. Quite comical. Also random as well at the time, but also all I used to do back in the day is also I like to change like the names. I was always doing that, but that is quite time consuming. Well, we'll let you have that one. I'm more knowing where to start asking. I follow Jamie for a long time, but never see live streams. I may flip my shifts. Haha! Make my team take the Fridays now. Right, Ian Wright scored the first one. Okay. Corner. Let's give it a try. Do what Swedish House does. Score from the corner. Then he did. Then he did. Woohoo! Yes! Superb! Yeah, so who owns the Mini? Quite a lot of you are actually talking about the Mini, but how many of you do own one? And if you own one, do you like it? And what's your opinion on the controller? Which surprised me, but I have to admit, yes, it's nice to own. Haven't used it very much, but it's nice to own. Support the company, of course. And I've just bought myself, or pre-ordered, we say, I've just pre-ordered the new Mega Drive Mini 2, which is coming out on the 23rd of October. I pre-ordered that as well. Again, just trying to support the creators, and of course I'm doing an unboxing for that, a little review for that. So if you're looking to buy it, and you're not sure yet, you want to wait till the unboxing video, I'll see if I can put out a good video for you, and maybe help towards your decision. If you don't like it, then don't buy it. Then I've bought it so you don't have to. That sort of thing again. 44. F17 Talk and Oranges. I could be wrong with the name, however. I remember seeing them years. Do you know what? This chair is horrendous. It's more like that now. It's like it's sliding off my chair. So quality competition in the Sensible League. They think it would be unplayable with offside. It would be, wouldn't it? However, it took me quite some time to understand the offside rule. But I got it now. Of course I got it now. So far, so good. Been a fairly clean match. I think it's only been one yellow card, actually. One thing I would like to change about this game, I wish the score was continuously on the screen. That would be a good thing. I'd approve of that very much. Tim Pilot, you're still here, buddy. Craigle, I hope you have a good time on Saturday. He's going out with one of his mates. Gonna have a few drinks. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Have a good time. You played the crap out of it on the CD4 Mini. Great little thing. It's a very small little thing. The problem with the Mini, though, if you're going to use the USB keyboard, then it's not going to be a small thing anymore. It's quite a big thing. It makes it a big thing. And, of course, more cables. Now, if this was Swedish House playing, it would be about 10-0 by now. Guaranteed. On keyboard. I'm using a zipper stick. Look, guys, got some links there. Thank you, moderator. Appreciate that. Of course, questions. I haven't got many more questions, but if there's any questions you want to ask the stream. Penalty. Right, okay. Wherever you have that one. Okay, question to the chat. Who prefers controlling goalkeepers, or who prefers the computer controlling the goalkeeper? If you're playing Speedball 1, Speedball 2, of course you're controlling the goalie. Football games, it's quite up and down, isn't it? There's not many where you don't. Jamie, concentrate on the game. Yeah, most of them, the computer controls the goalie, don't they? Unless it's a pass back, then you have full control. You prefer the computer, yeah? I suppose it takes the pressure off you, doesn't it? Well, it got a bit close towards the end though. I watched the clip up in a while ago, Jamie, where you did the bog trolls again. Bog trolls. Bog trolls, bog trolls, bog trolls. They think it would be unplayable offside. Bog trolls. Oh, the bog trolls. Trolls. Yes, on my birthday. My 1000... Was it my birthday stream or was it the 1000 stream? Or was it the 500 stream? There was one stream I remember, it might be my birthday actually, but yes, I got absolutely bombarded by trolls, but I didn't have any moderators back then. Was it really? Can't be. I don't know. I think it was a birthday stream, because I'm guessing because they saw it was quite a big event, being a stream as a birthday, we think, oh, we'll make it difficult for him. Hit him hard. Hit him hard. That makes me sound incredibly old. I'm 1,000 years old. Hello to Lucas. Haven't seen you for a while. How you been? How you doing? I am getting old. I'm 40 now. I'm alright though. Still diving, kicking. I think this is actually a 1. There you go. Was that 3 games? Oh, you can't play yourself, Jamie, can you? Yeah, 2 games. 2 games, 2 victories. There you go. Superb. I wasn't even paying attention. Didn't even look at the finals table. There we go. Right, so what do we want to see next? Some golf, some boxing, speedball, I don't know. Brutal Sports Football, World Cup Soccer, Great Courts 2, Grandmaster Slam. Now, I didn't actually show you any of my collection, did I? But yes, I've got quite a few, sorry Jasper. Other football games on Amiga, that's one of my favourites. Also, Women's International Soccer as well. I do have FIFA on the Amiga, but it's not as good as a Mega Drive because the frame rate is not all there. But it's still a great one to own. I do like it. Oh, I've got it here actually. This was the first one I played on the CD32. I bought that for about $4.99 from Computer World in Maidstone in Kent. And of course now I've got about 3 versions now, not of that one but other ones as well. Have I got any more here? Not technically a football game, is it? But sort of. Soccer Kids. Yes, it's a platformer really, isn't it? Also, these ones got played to death on the PlayStation 2. That got played loads. I was blown away by that one. The downside is you don't have the original characters' names, which is a shame. You didn't have the rights to use it. And that one I've mentioned for quite a long time as well. Red card. Basically, it's football with no rules. You just punch someone in the face, get away with it. Must play that again. Right, get rid of that. I'll show you a few more as well. Let's have a look. Speedball. I can't get it to work. I'll have a look. I might have to find myself a version. But yeah, well, it is on here. It's just not. There's no icon. It's iconless. But we're in the S, aren't we? So let's have a look. Speedball 2. How you doing, Lucas? How's the family? It's great to see you going out a lot with your daughter. That's great to see. How is your daughter now? How is she? How old is she? Go out, treat yourself, enjoy yourself, and that's exactly what you're doing. I'm pleased to hear that. They are all box, weird... Oh, the weird troll thing, yes. See, it's not even there. See, there should be an icon here, and it isn't there. So I don't know what's happened. It's disappeared off the face of the earth. Which is a nuisance. So I might need to try and look into that. Actually, I might do it on the stream in a moment. So let's try and solve this. Of course, you won't see this, but I'm going to try and be doing this off screen. While it's loading, I suppose. But I'm going to try and get myself a version. It might be a little bit stuttery at the moment of time. There's so much going on. At the moment of time there is, it might be affected. Right, anyway, what game do you want to see next? Have a look. Doing great, mate. Hope you're doing good. I'm alright, buddy. Been focused on my new job. Question, what is your all-time favourite game controller? Well, not controller. Joystick. It's the Zip Stick. It is the ultimate. Controller, probably the CD32 one. Even though it's not the greatest design. Well, actually, the Mega Drive one was good. I wasn't keen on the Master System one. The PlayStation 1, 2 was good. But controller, do you know what? I'm gonna completely change my view on that. I'm gonna go for the PlayStation 1 and 2. I think that is a very good controller. If it's a system that is designed for that controller, then yes. However, I can't play Amiga games on a controller. Can't do it. Well, I can do it, I just can't play as well. Right. So look, Speedball. I'll come back to Speedball in a moment. We'll go for some golf. Never streamed a golf game on this channel. Not yet, anyway. Now, I used to have a box version of this, Heath. I used to, on the CD32. I don't know why, but I sold it. I don't know why. Don't know. I do like golf. Nothing wrong with golf at all. I'm not great at the sport, but I have played the sport in the older days. Right. We'll see how we do. Gadget UK is here. Hello to Chris. Good to see you. Trouble is, I can't see the actual stream itself. Right, okay. Gold PGA. Oh my god, Mad Balls. That wasn't it. Sorry. Oh, Mad Balls. Yes, the Mad Balls. Yes, I've got quite a large collection of Mad Balls. The first one I got was in 1987, which I got from a market in Folkestone in Kent, which was Oculus Orbis and Screamy Mimi. Yeah, and after that I was addicted. Got the videos, got the book. I've got quite a large collection. I don't have the full collection yet. I need to try and get myself a full collection of the Bad Balls, which are proving to be quite difficult to hold of because of course they're foam, which is more difficult to get hold of in much nicer condition. Right, I'm going to have to adjust this a little bit, get it in shot. But yeah, this is for Heath, this one. And Lucas. You a fan of golf, Lucas? You play it in real life? Right, I can do a slight adjustment on this one. Right, next question. What are your favourite golf games? Any system you like? Is it too loud? Probably is, isn't it? You wouldn't expect PGA games to be a loud game, wouldn't you? 13 tomorrow, mate. 13 is she? Happy birthday to your daughter. Did you ever play the Liverpool games on Amiga? I thought it was hilarious, laughing when I played it with a mate. Liverpool. There was, I know John Barnes got his own game, didn't he? And of course, on the PlayStation 2, you had the team games, and you had Liverpool, Man United, Arsenal, all those. Right, this is Mouse Jamie. Put your zip down on the floor. Right. Of course, now having a desk makes mouse games a bit more of an easier task. It's still a bit cluttered though. Microprose Golf for you. I did play golf, yeah, very badly. Acra Golf 2. Do you know what? My dad played that one. My dad didn't play many games, but we bought that one for him on PlayStation 1, and he liked that because he loved his golf. World Class Leaderboard. That is the one I've played the most on the Amiga. That was good. Good memories of that one. Right, now of course you've got the tournament, the skins challenge, the match play, the shootout, the driving range, and the putting green. We're gonna go all out. We'll just go for a practice round solo. Right, now increase the volume once again. Gotta max it out. There's a little bit of music in between each hole, should we say? So it might be a little bit loud at some point. So I'm going to go for new player. I've got two mices on the go here. Player's name. Morgan's Games definitely not going to fit in that box. Jamie, it's the wrong keyboard, you twillop. Do you know, I do that so many times. I keep using the keyboard for the PC to type on the Amiga. Amateur T's. Wrong mouse again, Jamie. Got two mices, two keyboards, 4 screens. A partridge in a pear tree. Okay, no time limit in a golf game. Go for Wentworth Club. Mark Gordon, good to see you, buddy. How you been? Do you like golf? Yeah, very badly. Microprose on Amiga. Good evening, all. Great idea for a stream. Thank you. And King Arthur, all hail the king. Tom is good here. Good to see you. Nerf Turf Masters, Top Players Golf, and then Palm Springs. I've played Nerf Turf. That was Neo Geo, wasn't it? Judging by the name. Yes. Top Players Golf, not played that. Palm Springs Open, no. PlayStation 3 Hot Shot Golf. That one you played on your channel, Lucas. Everybody's Golf. The new one. That looked good. I did play Everybody's Golf on the PlayStation 2. Don't own it though. Leaderboards. Yeah, good memories of that one. And again, Mr. Rusty James donated that one to me. World Class Leaderboard on the CC4. Again, really enjoyed that one. How you doing, Chris? the Gadget UK 164. Good to see you. How you doing? How is your new setup now? No sitting on the carpet anymore. He was always doing his videos laying on the carpet floor. He does his job incredibly well, but he doesn't sit in a chair. He's on the floor most of the time. But now he's got himself a desk like me. So hopefully now it'll be all easier for you as well as easier for me. But I can't fix. Leave that to the experts. Right, Jamie, move that mouse over there. We don't need that one. This is the one we want. Right. 271 yards. Now, like I say, I did have this as a box back in the day. I was absolutely poo at this game. You've got to get the accuracy absolutely crystal clear perfect. Otherwise, you're going to go over there, or it's going to go over there, because the wind is changing all the time. But yes, we have the footprints, and we have the shots, and we also have the moving the icons, moving the cursor from left and right. Sensible Golf, Nerf Turf Masters are good. Best of all is the Shockwave Flash Game Mini Golf. I do like also Mini Golf and Crazy Golf. Right, let's see what happens. What's the worst can happen? Let's just hit this ball, shall we? So press that one. Full power. Perfect! There you go. Straight as ish. We'll go with that. Amateur. Yes, I am an amateur. Yes. I can hit the ball. Sometimes straight, most of the time left or right, curling, but yes, it's trying to get in the hole. So yes, amateur. Right, let's get rid of that. But yes, I also did enjoy. I have got quite a few Tiger Woods games on PlayStation 2. That one I played the most. That I was so addicted to. That is superb. That was my most played on the PlayStation 2. On the Amiga, it was World Class Leaderboard. Right, I'm happy with that. 216 for the pin. 462 in total. The dead stuff is going okay. Just run starting with a cold at the moment. Remember a stream years ago where they rolled up Jamie's house? Oh, yes. I got bombarded by additional streamers. Yes, that was a surprise. That was a shock. However, they don't do their channel anymore. But that was a shock. Good moment, though. Elmin Holmes, yes, I played that as well. International Soccer was probably the first named football game. Yes, that was quite true, actually. People said that the ones that had names weren't the ones you want to play. I don't know if that's true, but some of them are pretty bad. Like John Barnes, I've not played it, but I've heard it was bad. There was also, is it Kenny Dalglish had one? Apparently it wasn't very good. Peter Beardsley had one on the Amiga, which wasn't very good either. Michael Owen on the PlayStation 1, I've got that. That was a good game. I would show you, but my green screen's in the way. That got played loads as well. Good memories of that one. Yeah. Right, so this is where it gets tricky. We've got a dip, so we've got to try and go over there or under there, whatever the case may be, and try and get in the hole. Slam your golf club on the like button. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Andrew DeBrine. Zajag, hope you're well too. I like golf scene in Falling Down. Oh, yes. Yes. Try and kill him with a golf ball. Brilliant film that is. I got it on VHS as well. It's brilliant. Right, so the wind is going in that direction, or that direction, should we say, at 30 miles per hour. So we're going to go this way a little bit, and we'll see. Again, not too much power, but we want it to go on the green. We just don't want it to go over the green. But the putting is where I tend to lose quite a lot of strokes, which is of course understandable. It's quite an important factor of the game, isn't it? But this is a par 4. This is my 4th stroke. Links was good. Great Turf Warriors was your favourite as well. Leaderboard for you. Walkabout Mini Golf on Quest 2 is great. Hotshot Golf PS3. I've not played that one. Right, I wasn't even paying attention, so I'm going to go a little bit to the left, and we're going to go not too much power. We want it to go in the hole. That might go to the right. It could well be. This could result in a bogey. Sold my Amiga to my friend's dad, and he loved to play golf on it. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. And sold it to me when I ran out of golf games to play. I followed this for some time again. I wish I had the time to be here for it goes live. Owners, I'm glad I had to be here. Gadget UK is an amazing channel. Can't supply it. Gadget UK can fix anything. 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 He is a true expert in fixing things. Does it very well. And that's quite bad. I'm not too bad. I'm fairly happy with that. Right, anyway, Jamie, you've got to speed the flow up a little bit here. And Jamie, your drink's going cold. Mark Gordon, good to see you, buddy. What games have you been playing recently? I used to play PGA with friends on the Amiga. Had no idea what I was doing. You hit the ball and you get it in the hole. And if you're lucky enough to do it in one shot, then yes, you're an absolute fluky person. There is only one game I've actually managed to get a hole in one, and it was Tiger Woods. Apart from that, I don't think I've ever scored a hole in one in any other game, I don't think. Leaderboard, no, it never happened. But what you could do also in Leaderboard, which you might have seen in one of my disc videos, is what we used to do back in the day, is you could actually alter the course. You could actually change a certain part of the rough to sand traps or water. And yes, we went to extreme. We used to put water absolutely everywhere. But one time we made a big boo-boo. We accidentally turned the green to water. And we tried, but there's no way on earth you're going to get the ball in a hole which was in the middle of the sea. So that was quite an embarrassing moment. But we tried, but I think 12 is the maximum. After that, you give up. But that was quite a big mistake. I'm just going to go to the left. Go into trees. Enjoyed Zany Golf. That's on the Amiga, isn't it? That's good, actually. Yes. I've got to the pinball stage, and I can't get past the pinball stage. It's a good idea. I like it. It's a nice touch of the game. But it's random. You know, again, pinball games. I don't know if it's skill or luck. Sometimes I think it's luck. But you're trying to get this ball in the hole on a pinball machine. Right, we're going to go perfect once again. As long as it's in that groove there, right on the line, it should go in a straight line. How it's gone on a sand trap, I think. Hello to Alkenstein. Good to see you. Again, thank you for all your comments on Discord. We're in the sand trap. We don't want to be in the sand trap. One moment, please. That should have been a question mark. Okay, not too long. Yeah, you've not missed much. But an hour and 7 minutes. Right, so we've got 4 1 hour. We'll just go for it. It might go in. Bit harder. That might have gone in. You did indeed. You missed my very, very small league. My 3-team league. Which resulted in 2 games. Which I wasn't paying attention, but I won it. But you should really, Jamie. You really should. Well, I'm not proud of that. 4 meters from the 4 feet for the pin. So, what you guys doing at the week? Well, that's blown it, Jamie. That's just. Well, I'm not impressed with that one. Would you happen to have any Amigas recapped for sale? No, he doesn't. But he has got quite a large amount of stuff that he fixes. He does it incredibly well. I don't know how he does it, but he does it very well. But yes, he can fix anything, basically. Have you been streaming for long? No, but an hour, basically. All sell out. Name football games. Yeah, I heard they weren't all that. The ones that name the team. I heard they weren't all great. I remember buying Online Soccer, which had Peter Schmeichel on the front. Bought that from Dixon's. Played it for 5 minutes. 5 minutes was enough. I hated it. Didn't like it. Pardon me. Again, it's another game where it's, you know, got a professional football on the front of the cover. It wasn't named after him though. It was part of it. Right, we'll do a few more. This is hole 3, par 4, stroke 1, plus 4. We're 4 over. Distance 430 for the pin. We're going over a driver. I'm going to hit it with what we've got. Maximum. It's not so bad on this side. As long as you get that one right, it should go where you want it to go. Hopefully not in a tree. Is the stream notified on Discord, by the way? It's not in Discord. I've posted the thumbnail. I should start doing that, really, shouldn't I? Because the notification bell doesn't work for everyone. David Jensen, I don't know if you're here, buddy. It's not working for him. It's absolutely bizarre. But he does use the Discord to see if anything's been posted. It's a mystery sometimes. I don't know what YouTube are doing, what they're thinking of, why it's doing it, how it's doing it. But for some people, it's been doing it since the beginning. And it doesn't make any sense. If you click the notification bell, it should work. But unfortunately, it's not working for all people. Which, again, is an absolute mystery. Is it 100% better? 100% better is That's a good comment, a good answer to a question I don't know the answer to. You would have thought so, wouldn't you? But sometimes if you go over 100%, it might go over what you're trying to aim for. It might go to bush. So yes, in this situation, yes, it's quite difficult. Yes, you're 21 yards away. You don't want to go to 100%. We're going to go in the next century. So, and of course, the wind is blowing in my face. So we're going to go for a 50% chip, I think, here. And you can't really add spin on this one. I don't know if you can. I've never been good at spin anyway. But however, on the Tiger Woods games, you had to basically... you use the analog stick to get the angle. And I think you've got to tap one of the buttons on the top to get the spin. 5-6, this is not going to be the right direction. If you think pinball is luck, watch some videos from Papa and it'll change your mind. I've seen quite a few people that play pinball games very, very well. I don't know how they do it, but yeah, I do like pinball games. I have to admit, I'm not great at pinball games. Sometimes I play them well and sometimes I play them really badly. It's just the way it goes sometimes. It's a mystery sometimes. No, it's going to go to the right. IBU's for because somehow I miss the YouTube notification. I will. Do you see that? I don't believe that. How close can you get? Yeah, I'll start doing that, Alkenstein. I really should do that. If only the hole was bigger. Well, I just don't know. It's very rare I get under par. You're a pinball wizard, are you, Mr. Spud? What is your favourite pinball game? But you were playing Pinball Fantasies, weren't you? Brex, good to see you. We'll keep it clean here. Good to see you, Wes. How are you doing, buddy? Apologies for my messages on Discord, but of course, experts. I need help from experts sometimes. I ask the experts for additional help. I've not finished it yet, but yes, I'm getting there. Well, I'll do one more. 566. Very needed number of the base. We don't want that. Right, par 5. Let's go for a birdie, shall we? What's the worst can happen? Probably a double bogey. That's probably the worst case scenario. We're going to go this way. Because again, we've got some left winds at 5 miles per hour. We're going for 100%. But it's going to go left. It might go in the drink. I'm not sure. It might go in the tree. Might get lucky. Yeah, I've got to go into the BIOS, basically. That's the next step. I'm assuming that's what I've got to do next. But yeah, I'm trying to get my PC... Sorry, trying to get my laptop working with its latest upgrade. So I'm going to do some more editing on the laptop to take the strain off the PC. How am I going to get through this tree? Right, the ball lies something. I didn't read it in time. Right, let's just go for it. We use a 2-iron. It could go in the tree or go into space. I don't know, it could go anywhere. Well, you say that. I think there are some people that probably could do it. But we didn't go in the water, but if only you did. 103 from the pin. The ball lies in the rough. It could have been worse. It could have been a drink. Right. Slight left wind. Go for... why not? Sometimes it's just hit and hope. The ball can't swim. Yeah, when you play golf, back in the day where I used to play golf, you used to find so many in the drink. And yes, if you're quite close, it's on the edges of the water, yeah, just reach in and grab it. That was very badly left. Oh dear. It's very rare things can swim. Echo the Dolphin swims very well. Fantasies is the one I usually play, but Slam Tilt and just the Nightmare table on Dreams are just as good. What is your favourite table on Fantasies? What is your favourite table on Slam Tilt? Right, let's try and put this in the hole. Where are we? Par 5. Right, it's basically down to this one now. Right. Might have messed that up. It's a slow-moving ball that's going in the direction I want it to go. I don't think it's going to be enough. No. No. Your favourite is Epic Pinball, the Superb DOS Pinball game. Win took what movie? Win took it. What movie? Oh my lord, that's going to bug me. Win took it. It's not Twister, that's for sure. I don't think it is. Hold on. I've heard that saying though. Oh, I don't believe it. I just hate it when it's that close. Missed it by that much. There we go. Oh, is it? Happy Gilmore. Is it Happy Gilmore? Right, then we'll do one more. We'll go for 5, par 3. Wentworth Club. The green slopes from the front to back, so the careful ball placement is critical. Go for Happy Gilmore. It's not Happy Gilmore. Well, it wouldn't be... The wind took it. Not Dodgeball. Is it? I don't know. If it is, I haven't seen it for years. I have seen it, but it's been a long time since I last did. Perfect. There we go. Mate, I've finished it. Yes, I have. Did a long play of it quite some time ago. Have you played a new one? That is incredibly difficult. So much more difficult than the first. It's superb. Maybe stream it again one day on Twitch, maybe. But yeah, I actually long played it on the anniversary of the channel. The first year of the channel. Because basically I did it for that reason because... Oh, really? Robert De Niro. I can't recall a sports film with Robert De Niro in. Apart from Meet the Parents 2. They played a bit of rugby, didn't they? Or football, as they call it. Oh, I thought that was in. I really thought that was in. Close though, but no scar. The Fan. The Fan? I've never seen that film. Never heard of it. The Fan. No. No, I don't know that one. Are you a fan of it? Oh, don't believe it, Jamie. Oh, Jamie, you've got to be more aggressive. You need more power to your shot. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Well, there we go. Where are we, like 10 over par? I don't know. 9 over par. Considering I haven't played it for a long time, not too bad. It's going well, buddy. It really is going well. Just finished my 8th week, which has gone quick. Worth a watch. Yeah, it's going well. Do I prefer it to my old job? Yes, absolutely so. Would I go back to my old job? No chance. Yeah, the people I'm working with are really, really nice people, and yes, they have their moments. Of course, we all do. Sometimes, you know, if having problems at home, they might be a little bit down in the dumps, so not really the chatty times. But overall, we're getting on really well. Work has been busy. It changes like the weather. Some weeks it's been really quiet, and some weeks it's been absolutely hectic. And this week it's been hectic. I've been running up and down the stairs. Because this is such a large machine, and it's kind of like the Beast in Night Shift on the Amiga. Because it's on like 4 floors. And I've counted them. It's 62 floors to get from the bottom floor to the top floor. And today and yesterday I was going up, down, up, down. I must have done about 2,000 stairs in the last 2 days. So of course I'm getting quite worn out. But of course it keeps me fit. I don't need a gym. Just go up the stairs 2,000 times. But yes, it's a great job. And you're not stuck in one place all the time. It's not on a production line. What's the word I'm looking for? Not repetitive. And you've got nice people around you. It's just a really nice place to work. It's good. So I'm happy. I'm happy. What I am not getting used to, though, is the change in the payday, which is now gone from the 28th to the 21st. Because all my bills, I got them to come out of my bank account just after payday, but now it's gone back sort of 12 days. So now my bills don't come out, me when I got paid. And also, no early finishes on Friday. That's a bit of a shame, but there we go. We can't have it all our own way. And of course, shift work. Been doing it for years, so I kind of got used to it. Right, what do we see? Final blow. Brutal Sports Football, Great Courts, or Grand Monster Slam, or World Cup Soccer. You have legs like tree trunks. Me? Do I? I'm quite tall. Oh, run up and down the stairs. Yes. Okay, a bit of boxing? Yes. I'm up for a bit of boxing. Did a long play a couple of years, last year I think it was. We had good fun with that. Grandmaster Slam at Galkenstein. Yes, you requested on Discord. I'll do that one very soon as well. Good to see you, buddy. What are you doing the weekend, pal? Used to play online golf in your old school. Hang on a minute, what am I playing? I've got it already, haven't I? Right, final blow, Jamie. Used to play an online golf game on my old desktop PC called Pangyu from 2004 till 2010. Server closed, and it's sadly a few years back. I don't know that one. Pangyu. Pangyu. That sounds more like a Pang clone to me. Have a look into that one. Fairly newish game too. Yeah, I certainly do get a workout, that's for sure. Right. Yeah, I do like golf games. This is very quiet. I mean, of course, back in the day, it was no big deal. But of course, streaming, it'd be nice to have a little bit more sound effects. But of course, you know, the game is a game in a real life situation. Yes, you want it to be nice and quiet. So you don't want them to go, hey! When you're in that situation. Yes, it's going to go out in trees, isn't it? So, right, Jamie, do it this way. It's easier, it's quicker, and you're not embarrassing yourself to the world. So go for name. I'm going to put it in alphabetical order because, again, this screen, for some reason, they're all the same. It's not in alphabetical order. And, Jamie, you're in the wrong one. It's F, not... Yes. I read Rusty James's comment, didn't I? Jamie, it's F. It's not B. That's why I can't find it. It's F. On the beers, Jamie, that's a perfect Friday night. I haven't got any beers. No beers whatsoever. It's very, very rare I drink beers. It's very, very rare I drink wine. But I do like a glass of wine from time to time. You know, beer, I could take it or leave it. However, take tea away from me. No, I will not allow that. I can drink tea like there's no tomorrow. But yes, wine, I quite like a glass of wine. But yes, beer-wise, Beck's or Stella is my favourites. But Stella goes through me like there's no tomorrow. I get incredibly drunk on that very quickly. One, maybe two, and that is it. I'm done. Okay. Now this might be loud, so I might have to adjust the volume on this one. Let's do it. Question. Okay. I don't think I've asked this one yet. I don't think I have. What was the first and last sports games you played? The first and the last, any game system you like. So the last one I played was PGA European Tour. The first one I played, which I believe was on the CC4, was, I've shown you before, possibly Hypersports. Either that or ping pong or table tennis. I think it was Hypersports. On the Amiga, I don't know what it might have been. It wasn't Sensible Soccer. On the Amiga, I didn't try and think of that one. But anyway, Final Blow. Do you have it here? Sales Curve Limited. Brilliant. Love it. Copyright Storm. Sales Curve. What year did it come out? 1990. Sales Curve Limited. 1991. Take it easy, Max. Have a great weekend, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Always nice to see you. Have a great weekend, my good friends. Oh, wife beater. Best boxing game is Mike Tyson's Punch Outs. Yes, I remember you saying. No. I haven't got any drinks. Well, I have got drinks, but nothing alcoholic. No. Tea for me. Tea for me. No big weekend plans, just glad to finish the working week. Well, I've actually got 3 days off. Of course, it's not for the right reasons. Of course, we lost our Queen, didn't we? Queen Elizabeth. So her funeral is on Monday. So here in the UK, it's been announced that we've got a bank holiday on Monday. Can't go wrong with a cuppa. No. Right, who are we going to be? Killer Ken, Demon Dave, Kid Steve, Cool Sean, Crush the Kev, Kim Nang, Detroit Kid, Dynamite Joe, Fernando Gomez, King Jason, Killer Ken. We'll go for Kid Steve. Yes, I couldn't believe it. But she was 96. Right, hang on a minute. Yes, it's going to take some getting used to, isn't it? Especially like football games. Yes, saying God save the king. I didn't mess it up. God save the king instead of God save the queen. Right, Kid Steve is me versus Dynamite Joe on the right. We keep it clean around here. Hope you're well, Ox, by the way. Progressing on NES, Gran Turismo Sport on PlayStation 5. Can't go wrong with a bit of a cuppa. First pole position, Atari 2600. Last is Formula 1 manager. Oh yes, I saw that on Discord. Yeah, it pops up on Discord what you're actually playing. I saw that. This is great. You've got time to play some games now, buddy. At home. With your family nearby. Does your wife play games? Or is she sitting watching TV? Yeah, exactly. And King Arthur, haven't spoken to you much today. Hope you're well. How you been? All hail the king. Probably Daley Thompson. Not sure about the last one I played. It might be Baseball Stars. See, I don't understand all the rules of baseball. Same with basketball and hockey, for that matter. Yeah, Robert Gray, pole position. I've not played on Atari 2600. But yeah, I'm not great in management games, but I have tried quite a lot of football management games, which I'm terrible at. I'm no good at it. I think I'd give up too early. Need to give it a bit more try. First for Lord of Infinity, hope you're well. Lord of Infinity, by the way. First was Darts, 180, which I've got that as well. Donated by Rusty James. Was the last game Summer Edition. First was Swedish House, was Hyper Olympic Arcade. And last was Indie Heat on the Amiga. Good choice. Max Levin, have a great weekend. No problems. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate it. And 9 shunts. Yes, I might get myself a beer on payday. Yes, I might well do. Why not? Spice up a little bit. Wife generally watches TV. I play games if she's out or doing other things. What sort of programs does she watch? I mean, my ex. There wasn't many things we both liked. My mum likes to watch lots of soaps and Strictly Come Dancing, Dancing on Ice, which is really not my thing. So I do get quite bored when it comes to TV, which is why I don't watch TV. YouTube is my TV, Twitch is my TV, games is my TV, DVDs is my TV. Amiga CD4, that's my TV. Do so much editing and recording, I don't get time to watch TV anyway. Saved by the Bell, that was a program as well, wasn't it? Yeah, Tim Pike, great to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. Gran Turismo PlayStation 5, I bet that looks absolutely outstanding. I've seen it. Rusty James bought the new one. It does look the bee's knees. It really does. Of course, you sort of think, well, I think, how can these games get any better? Surely the graphics can't get any better. But yeah, games like Gran Turismo, you keep thinking, surely now they can't do anymore. They can't improve the graphics anymore. And the next one comes out, and again, it looks absolutely sensational. And Rusty James is happy with it. How far have you got in it, game, Rusty James? Have you still got the licenses in those games? Because they were quite time-consuming parts of the game. Didn't really like those. For me, that's sport the game, really. You just want to get into the games. You get into the races. You have to do all these licenses first. That's the way they do it. And he goes.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Nope, he's out of there. Alright. Now, in the manual, it doesn't actually say what you're actually supposed to press to get out of that. If you're laying on the deck, I don't think you can actually get back up. If you're sort of crouching down like that, a little bit winded, then yes, you can get out of it sometimes. But it doesn't actually tell you what you're actually supposed to press. See, I don't think he's going to get out of that. He's flat on his back. Dino blow up. Robert Gray, sounds exactly like my house. I can't stand watching her stuff, all reality stuff, stuff like that. Craggle is the PlayStation 4 version, but runs a bit smoother on the PlayStation 5. No one bites the dust. So there we go, give me that question now. Yes, with his house, I'm surprised yours is not sensible soccer. Where's the question, Jay? I can't find it. King Jason. Right. Yeah, I used to watch Saved by the Bell. Yes, same with what's the other one? We had Biker Grove. We had that back in the day as well. And we also did have, what's the biggest one? Grange Hill. You used to watch Grange Hill. It's crazy, isn't it? I didn't like school back in the day, but I went home from school and we watched school programs. So yes, the referee doesn't do a lot in this one. He might break it up occasionally, like so. We go straight back in there and knock his block off. There he goes. Right, find the question, remove the question. I still can't do it. I can't find it. I'm getting punched in his chin. So who has a PlayStation 5? And is it better than the PlayStation 4? Of course, graphically, yes it will be. But is the system actually a better system than the PlayStation 4? Which I don't own. PlayStation 1 played to death. PlayStation 2 played to death. PlayStation 3 I got on launch day. Didn't play it nowhere as much as I was expecting to. But I never got round to buying a PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. It won't go there. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Hello, Peekaboo, I see you. Hello to Depshin. Hello to France. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. And Axel Folly. Hello, everybody. Do it again, shall we? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, pal? Space People 2 on Amiga. A lot lately. Still extremely awesome with friends. It's a brilliant game, isn't it? How are we doing for the Speedball 1, Jamie? You'll try and sort that out. Where's this question? I can't find the question. Got you. My lord, Jamie, it took ages. Good to see you guys. Welcome. And again, 2 awesome people joining at the same time to join the other awesome people we already have here on the chat. Right, it's Kid Steve versus, I don't know who it was. Didn't see in time. Right. Grand total high score is 40,000. We haven't got there yet. But again, the rule applies. You've seen it all before. Give me the corner if you possibly can. What I like about it is there's some really, really nice touches in this game. Of course, it's based on the arcade, which I've never actually seen, never played before. But I'm assuming it's a good game. This is a good game as well. I just see another donation. That's very kind of you. And Sam81, good to see you. Welcome. First was probably Summer Games or Winter Games. Latest was NFL Pro. Thank you for answering the question, buddy. It's good to see you. And again, thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind.
C9 Chefs donated £2.
Again, it's very loud. Jasper's still asleep though. It's not loud enough to wake him up. Right. Jamie, don't forget to block. You have to block in this game. I'm guessing this is what you have to do. I don't actually know. It doesn't say in the book. Saved by the Bell. Right, put your block up, Jamie. Right. Gomez Adams. Now it's my turn. In the corner. You can actually knock their mouth guard out of their mouth. Really nice touch of the game. Thank you so much. You're so kind.
C9 Chefs donated £3.
He's alright. He's right there. He's right there. I'm actually still happy with the PlayStation 4. Good, I'm pleased. It's the Clash of the Titans. It's Amiga versus RST. Don't wait, Jasper. He's fine. He's sound asleep. Sunny weather's gone. Autumn is coming. Yes, get your umbrellas. Energy blind. It sounds like a jet taking off on there. Let's turn it down a tad, shall we? Right. Had a PlayStation Pro and now PlayStation 4. I haven't picked up as much on the PlayStation 4 Pro yet. Some good games, though, such as Returnal, who also made Super Stardust. Super Stardust is fantastic. Yes, I got it on the PlayStation 3 as well. I did play the VR version. It wasn't mine. I went around a friend's house when I was in Ipswich. Didn't play it very long because I couldn't cope with it. It was just too much for my brain to handle. VR didn't work for me. Which is quite rare for me. I don't get motion sickness. But that was quite bad. The game itself was okay. But the Ultimate is the originals, I have to admit. But the one on the PlayStation 3, which I have completed, I streamed it quite some time ago, was superb. It really was good. And even on controller, it plays very well. It really does. The ref is not doing an awful lot. The crowd is not roaring. We're not winning this battle. You will not be saved by the bell. There we go. Another nice one, thank you. Very kind. And Sam, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. You need to check out the gameplay of that one. Kid versus Kid. Is it really? It is, isn't it? Kid C versus Detroit Kid. Saved by the bell. I think the only thing you can save you for laying on your back is being saved by the bell. Never happened before. I'm pressing the button like there's no tomorrow. Lucky I'm using a zip stick. Makes it possible. It's not a thumb breaker. There he goes! They're dropping like flies. That's Gamer, own a PlayStation 5, and I'm enjoying playing Gran Turismo 7. It's crazy, isn't it? Up to 7 now. Load times are fast for PlayStation 5, even for quality like that. That's amazing. Depends on what games you play and how picky you are with the graphics. However, anything runs a bit smoother on the PlayStation 5. I am quite picky with certain genres. Yeah, if it's not RPGs, I'm not a fan of RPGs. Dungeon crawlers, you don't really get those on the system, do you? But I used to, you know, I'm a big fan of first persons, but you know, there's so many of them now. You know, Call of Duty, to play those absolute death. I've got a large collection at home, but there's only so much you can keep doing to them to make them better. You can't really sort of add much more to them. Just improve the graphics a bit more. But yeah, I think over the course of time, there's so many of them now. So I don't sort of play them nowhere near as much as I used to. But I tend to play the older ones more. Don't jump into me. Don't jump into the corner even more, buddy. Not while I'm around. The crowd not move. There's more action on the this is the playing field, on the arena. PlayStation 4 Slim is very quiet, and I can hardly hear the PlayStation 5. But that's a good thing. I do like this game. I have to admit, this is probably my favourite boxing game. I do like it. Briley Witch, that's on the CD4. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. Of course, yes, Sarah Jane Avery. Every game she makes, it's fantastic. It's not my sort of genre, but I really, really should give it a go. Because again, like I say, she's worked so hard. And even before she released the game, she was already announcing on Twitter that she's going to work on a sequel. And she already had started working on it before she actually uploaded the first one. I mean, that's dedication. That's incredible. And I did hear a rumour that one of her games, I think it was Soul Force or possibly Zeta Wing, could possibly get an Amiga port. So I'm hoping for that. Not every PlayStation 5 game is 60 frames per second. Gumdio, I miss him, buddy. Yeah, he's not here. I hope he's well, though. Yeah, Gumdio, if you're watching it back, hope you're well, buddy. Maybe he's having a few drinks on the town tonight. And why not? It's Friday night. Enjoy yourself. Sadly, no. Set graphics are options. To be honest, the Xbox Series X, though, has upgraded the many games an amazing console as ever. However, PlayStation 5 seems to have exclusives that just hit it for you. Savage Sean. It's Kid Steve versus Cool Sean with crazy haircut. I didn't know if boxers are allowed to have earpieces on their ears. Sure, that'd rip right off, wouldn't it? Rip his ear off. You don't need Mike Tyson to do that. Do you know what? One of my friends I used to work with, He had an earring like that, and he got into his car one time. As he got into his car, he caught the earring on his door, on the corner of his door, and he ripped his ear. He was quite proud of that. Men like to show off their scars. He's like, check that one out. Look at that. Like, didn't rip my ear off. He was quite proud of it. But yeah, I didn't think boxers were allowed to wear that sort of thing. Don't worry, mate. Just let the action flow. Don't break us up or anything. That's it, he says. That's it. And he goes. Algenstein, yes, that's correct. Go with the performance mode and you're sorted. My Friday night is the best place to be. Thank you, Man Cave Hobbies. Really do appreciate that. Agreed, C9 performance mode is best. Savage Shaw, not every place to do it is 50 frames per second. Last Gum Guardio, no wrong forum. PlayStation 5 games are 120 megahertz, 60 frames per second, 40 frames per second, or 50 frames per second, depending on the game and the graphics setting. God of War on PlayStation 4, never finished it. Also, go back to it, I guess. I'm currently playing GTA 5 on PlayStation 5 version. God of War, I've only got God of War 1 and 2, and also I've got it on the PSP, the PlayStation Portable. Never finished any of them. However, when the first God of War came out, played it absolute death. Again, it was a game that blew us all away. Amazing graphics, but I've not finished it. There's quite a few games I played it absolutely loads, and all of a sudden stopped for some reason. I guess there was so many games coming out, I couldn't cope with them all. I just didn't go back to it. So I need to go back to it. Trouble is, you're going to go back to it after so many years, you're going to lose the flow. You don't know where you've got to. You lost how to do the skills, the combos. Mouthpiece on the deck. There's a trick to use in Final Blow. I keep the opponent in the corner, like I'm doing right here, like you're doing, and just spam uppercuts. You just punch him right in the chin. Like that. Yes, down on fire. Yes, I'm not blocking very much. I'm just absolutely annihilating these people. Right, energies. Quite similar, really. Right, that's going to hurt. Still in his mouthpiece. Right. That's it. There you go. Yes, God of War is fantastic. Yes, I do have GTA 5. I've got quite an unusual one, actually. I've got GTA 1 and GTA 5. That's all I've got. I did play quite a few of them from Blockbuster days. I've rented out number 3. It didn't really blow me away. I didn't really get into them. But I did prefer how they begun. But of course, the graphic is just, it just looks ridiculous now. It's just so good, isn't it? Right, is this the final battle? Right. Looks like my stepdad. Yeah, bought Destroy Humans. It looks great, and it's bringing some memories back. Destroy Humans, which has had a remake, and number 2 has also had a remake. But I didn't play 2 nowhere near as much as 1. But I did finish that. And I was trying to get absolutely everything. There's so many things you've got to try and find, and yeah, when you're in the UFO mode, it's easy to find them. You get more of a bird's eye view. It's Demon Dave versus Kid Steve. Apparently, yes, Swedish House. Punch Out. I've heard so much about this Mike Tyson battle on that. And some people have been putting out videos on YouTube about how many times do you have to knock this guy down to actually beat him. I mean, I've never actually attempted it. I've never actually seen it before. I can't even pass the sort of 3rd and 4th opponent. But you must have got that far. Is he tough to beat? Have you beaten him before? How long did it take you to do it? How many times did you knock him on the floor until you actually knocked him out? Yeah, GTA London. I don't have that one, but I have played that. I think, again, it was Blockbuster territory. There we go, I won it. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Am I typing on the right keyboard, Jamie? That's a good thing as well. There we go, long play. Or 2, actually. One was more of a short play, wasn't it? I think TKO is the only way to beat Tyson. Is he fast? I bet he's really fast. Does he bite your ears off? Amazing game, Last of Us 2. Apparently, I've heard there's going to be... Spoiler alert, if you don't know, there's going to be a Last of Us film. In fact, I think it's actually already started. I believe so. Right, what do you want to see next? Let's go for brutal sports football. Now, David Jensen, if you're still here, he loves this title screen music. Now, I do have it here. There was, of course, the AGA version, the CD32 version, and the ECS version. However, I can't seem to play the game with a 2-button joystick. It doesn't work. So I can't use the kick in the game. I can only use the punching ability. So, and also on WHD Low, the one that worked best is the CD32 version, which I do have. Where is it? I have it on the CD32 version as well. Pardon me. Love it. But we're going to fire up the CD32 version. Hopefully it'll play. I've watched a video on YouTube of a guy launching a GameCube emulator on his Xbox Series X. It worked perfectly, mind-blowing. Best boxing game is Mike Tyson's Punch on the NES. That seems to be quite a popular one. It's insane how many games are released nowadays. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I can't keep up. Not just modern, but also on the Amiga and the CD4 as well. Which is good to see, good to hear. Right, so we're going to go for CD32. And there we go, right on the edge of the screen. But of course, some of these on WHD Low, you have issues with the music. But I think Brutal Sports Fury, which is not the game we're going to play, Jamie, is okay. It's that one. It's basically American football. But again, it spins like Speedball 2 upped. No rules. You're going to punch each other in the face and you actually cut their heads off. You've never seen it before, really? Wowzers. Now, on the Amiga CD32 version, they included this additional intro, which doesn't have a lot of sound effects. 30 people, 1 people watching. Appreciate it, people. GJ London was so much fun. I have played it. Amiga Computing, October 1993, Game of Gold. Brutal football is first rate, it's brilliant fun. It'll keep you in stitches for months. We'll see. Do you like sports games but think American football is for wimps? Do you like action but reckon that Chainsaw Massacres are for grannies? Tea parties? If you do, then Brutal Sports Football is for you. This is an all-action crunch 'em up, stomp 'em up, stamp 'em up, no-hold-barred bright game with mutant football combat where heads will roll and where injury time means just that. Now, you can actually win this game by killing all of the opponents. You can win it. Now, you can actually be trailing in the game. If you're like 10-0 down, as long as you kill all the opposition, you can still win the game. Retro can be like that sometimes. Does that actually have to make sense? Yeah. But anyway, we are using this. I can't use my CD32 controller. I can plug it in, but I can't use 2 buttons. It's a mystery. But yes, Millennium. Millennium did so many games. Well, they published it, didn't make it. And this one, I think, it's got to be port 2. Right, we're going to go for an unfriendly. We'll do 1 game. Meow back from the cats. Yes. Yes, so many people have cats. Right, we'll go for the Slayers. Another question on the minute. This game is pretty static, same over and over. You're talking about boxing, yeah? Question. Right, I'm going to ask this question. It's not the right game I'm playing, but we're going to fire up anyway. It's very small. How many games can you name which contains a bonus game which is sport themed? So what I mean by that is it could be something like, I don't know. I'll think of an example. I don't know, Buggy Boy. Buggy Boy is a racing game, but you can actually hit a football in that game. So it's got a sort of a bit of sporting thrown into the mix. Or another one, I suppose. Rayman Legends. I have it on the CD32. In your dreams, Jamie. Xbox. It has a bonus stage in it. We're actually playing football. So yeah, basically a game which isn't a sports game, which has a bonus stage in it, which is sporting related. Does that make sense? Might learn a few things or two here. Soccer Kids. It's a platformer game which is based on football. I showed you on today. Yes, it's not a bonus game, not a bonus level, but the game is definitely a platformer with football twists. Right, we're going to go for a Novice A automatic change. Sounds good to me. Soccer Kid, yes. Over 100. There are over 100 new games and 64 games last year. Is it really? I suppose, yeah, you can bind them both together. Yeah, I think you said about 42 was on the Amiga, something like that. And yeah, do the math. It's crazy, isn't it? Trying to think of ones more. iToy 2. There's actually one level where you actually be a goalie. So yes, like a level combined into a game which isn't technically a sports game, but yes, you can actually be a goalie in that one. There's also table tennis thrown into the mix as well. Knockout, DIY, air guitar, Mr. Chef, and the secret agent. But yes, you can be a goalkeeper, save goals galore, and lead your team to victory. And back on the subject of football, the last football game I bought on the modern system is this one. This is FIFA 16. That's on the Xbox 360, which plays with Kinect as well, which I do have. Got 2 of them. I got a copyright strike on that. I did a video quite some time ago, and it was a very brief piece of footage. But yes, there was actually some music in there I wasn't allowed to include. So I had to remove that. But that was the latest one. Of course, there have been so many more since then. But yeah, I think 98 is still the ultimate. And of course, the first one on the Mega Drive, again, is superb. Xmas last year bought around 20 new games. I try and buy them whenever I can. I like to support these awesome dudes. When the ball pops, so a kid, yes, yes it does. When you hit a spike, that game requires quite a lot of spikes. Do some brewery talk, never seen it before. The graphics are outstanding. Naughty Dogs are amongst the best in terms of graphics. Naughty Dog, yes, did Crash Bandicoot, of course. Right, so we're going to be the same team playing the same team. Which can be confusing, but we do have different colour helmets. But you can also, yes, like I say, kill the enemies. And I have to admit, 9 times out of 10, that's how I tend to win. Now, if I had the 2-button option, I can actually kick the ball, which is a good way of clearing the ball. But I can't use the kicking ability, so all I do is use fists and weapons. But it's a Madness Box of Frogs, but it's a really good game, I do like it. Is it in shot? Yes. There are so many weapons in this game. Probably level pegging with Speedball 2, I expect. Anything from a sword to a shield. You can also freeze the enemies. Also put lightning on the screen, which stuns the enemies. You also pick up the hare and the tortoise. Of course, if you know the story. The tortoise makes you slower and the hare makes you faster. But yes, I do tend to lose at the early points. But when people start to die, it makes it a bit more easier for you. Cycling on magic pockets, yes. And of course, one of the levels you have to find the boxing glove, which is area 2. Each area is based around one toy that you're trying to retrieve. On the first world theme is, of course, the bicycle. Level 2 is the boxing glove. Then you have the space hopper. Then you have the snorkel or something like that. I can't remember now, actually. It's a long game, though. Oh, come on, guys. Get the ball out of there. And, of course, another game, you have to control the goalie. So, it's only one half. No half time this game, either. And you also have bombs as well. I haven't, no. But it took me years to get past the first world. But I've done it now. Tough game. What is difficult about that game is there's so many enemies. There's so many additional hits. And if you're stuck in an area where there's so many enemies around, you can't fire quickly enough to get yourself out of a difficult situation you find yourself in. Now this game was also requested by Heath. Thank you for the request. I haven't played it for absolute ages. So this guy's picked up a bunny, which is why he's going absolutely fast speeds. But yes, the cycling on the magic pockets is fantastic. Tap the button really, really fast. Do it fast and you pull a wheelie. And of course, the boss battle is not really a boss battle, is it? Only one of them is. I'll base around that toy. But yes, if I had the two button option, I can kick the ball out of there. Clear the ball quickly. Yeah, you can stab on their heads like that. Anything could happen in this game. Points Amiga. Hold on a minute. I'm frozen. You can't do anything in that situation. Jasper's awake. Going to sleep. Take it easy. Sam, appreciate you tuning in. Have a great weekend. This week has gone quick. In fact, the 2 weeks have gone quick. I have to admit, they have. Too bad this game. Yes, it's a little bit slow. But then sometimes when you're capturing it doesn't do it a lot of justice. But sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it's not the smoothest of scrolls. But then I am playing it on a TV, which this game should not be played on. It should be on a CRT. Yes, this is the CD32 version I'm playing today. Love this game. I think Jamie started CD32. Yes, this is the CD32 version. I haven't scored yet. It's 6-0. But it can change. It can change very quickly. Jamie, don't score own goals. It's quite easy to do in this game. But also, if you've got a sword in your hand, you can't hold the ball at the same time. You'll drop the sword to hold the ball. But I believe you can use the sword multiple times. You actually attack people when you've got the ball or not. Oh my god, British Sports Field brings back a lot of memories. Yeah, I did play this back in the day. But I did see it in magazines. We're getting annihilated, people. Hello to a Bayside. Good to see you. Welcome. You must be an Amiga fan with a comment like that. Yeah, so many memories of the Amiga and CC4. So much nostalgia. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not using the controller to its full potential because it won't work for some reason. Unless I plug in the CD32. Which is not going to be doable on a stream. And I've already started it. Look how fast he's going. It's like a red ball. He's had a red ball. There's a head. You can actually pick their heads up and use that against them as well. Probably was banned in a few countries, I reckon, this game. Your balls are still on the like button. I like mud. Still, I've not played that. Yeah, you mentioned that on Discord today. I've not played that. I don't think I have. It doesn't ring a bell. Does it stand for anything? Or is it just called mud? Could be a puddle of mud. Right, so we're not going to win this by scoring goals. But we can win this by killing the opposition. That's what I'm going to try and do. Let's give her that question. He is high on speed. He is. Of course, you've got the scanner at the top, which I have to admit I don't tend to pay much attention to. But again, because I'm not using the 2-button controller, I can't even activate the weapons. So I've got quite a few disadvantages here, considering I'm actually 10-0 down. Is it really that bad, Jamie? He didn't even have the ball, but I attacked him anyway. There's a head. There's some bombs. Use the bombs. More because of the races you can play and the mini management part. Are you a fan of management games, are you? Yeah, I'm not great at management games. Never have been. I've got Championship Manager 3, or 993 I think it is, on the Amiga. I used to have LMA Manager on the PlayStation 1, but I got absolutely nowhere with that game. But the game was good. Got some really nice touches. There you go, I think we won. No, we haven't. I thought I won then. Yes, you could actually win 10-1. Right, that's what we're going to try. But yes, kind of like Speedball with Vikings, yes. Right, cut his head off. Look at that. It's the only way I'm going to win this game. Look how fast he is. Look at him go. Yes, again, a nice touch. Yeah, some games they'll probably be disappearing. There you go. I need to score with the head. Ultimate Soccer Manager was great. I've also got Ultimate Play... Oh, we lost. Is it not Player Manager? Is it Player Manager? It's an acronym, I believe. It took up He took a high speed. Why is the opponent faster than everyone else? Because you picked up the ability, which is basically the bunny rabbit, which makes you fast. Right, one more go at that. I'll read them to you. I'll show you. Right. So there you go. Heads for one on heads. I cut off more heads than the opposition did. Now I included this in a pickup video quite some time ago. So we've got the pickups. We've got the sword, the shield, the grenades, the bomb, the rabbit, the tortoise, the lightning, the ice cube, the magic potion, the running ball, the ripple icon, which bounces options into touch, and the joystick reverse and the joystick swap. But yes, the rabbit speeds up your players. The tortoise slows down your players. The lightning strikes down opposition for set amount of time. The ice cube sets opposition to set a number of... What? Ices opposition for a set amount of time. Yes, game over. Grenades makes your attack go with a bang. Shield protects the player from attack. You can also use it against them. Actually cut the heads off of it. And the sword gives you the cutting edge in attacking opponents. And the bomb, bigger bangs to wipe out the opposition. PC only. That's interesting. Yeah. Yes, the iCube it speaks for itself. You freeze them like an ice cube. The whole entire team goes into an ice cube. Right, we'll do one more. Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe not. Mad Dogs? No. No. I've messed this up. What have I done? Novice. No. Well, I don't know what's going on now. I have no idea what's happening here. I think I broke it. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll go on to Wild Cup Soccer, which is done by the same team. It's, again, the same sort of thing, but it's football instead. Give that one a whirl. Again, never streamed it before on the channel. Don't have a box, but I have played it before. Every beheaded player is replaced by... No substitutions. If you're dead, you're dead. You're out of the game, basically. Yes, no one's going to cover from your head getting decapitated. Not a bad thing. But of course, yes, in Speedball 2, yes, if you're injured, you're out of the game, but you return just a little bit more worse for wear. Winky Dinky Danky Doo. Hello, everybody. Hello to Karen. Good to see you. How you doing? Right, again, got 2 mouses on the go. We're going to fire up this game as well. World Cup Soccer. Where are you? Hope you're well, Karen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. What time is it over there? 4? 4 or 5? It's got to be one of those, I think. Right, this one came out a few years later. I think it was 1994. 3 PM? I wasn't even close, was I? Can't allow shadow mem. I don't even know what that means. It works anyway. Look at the crowd. Lots of... Yes, quite a few games did that. Graph Gold did that with... what's that game? I hate it when I do this. I keep making a conversation. I can't end it. Virocop. In the crowd is actually the cool coyote. Right, we'll do an unfriendly. Whew, I've got no questions. Oh, we haven't done this one yet, have we? Woohoo! Okay, we're still going for the Amiga letter. We are at W. What are your top 3 Amiga games beginning with a letter W? Which just happens to be this one, a W. It might not be yours, it might not be mine, but what is yours? Me games, top 3, beginning with a letter W. Right, we're going to go for the Bruisers. No player 2, let's just want to play, he's too busy sleeping. Yeah, Nebshin, good to see you by the way, how you been, how you doing? Have you got the balls to attack people? So, it's an immediate CD32 stream then, sort of, yes. Thank you very much, Andrew Blind. Thank you for the link. It's weird. It looked like there was still as many players into both teams to the multiple... Yes, there's quite a few. I don't remember how many there are per side, actually. Best of 1. Right, it's the Bruisers versus the, I didn't even see, Attackers, something like that. Wings for you, Wing Commander, Wings and Wings of Fury. There's also another one there. I'm quite surprised you haven't picked there, Andrew Sublime. But I suppose 3. You go for 5 if you want to. Rushy James, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Hope life is treating you well. What are you doing this weekend? You mentioned earlier on today, 2 weeks until your expo. Have a great time. I'm sure we'll hear from you before then. If I don't, I should do. Have a great time. Wing Commander, do you have a box version of that? Wings, I do have a box version of that. I don't have a box version of Wings of Fury, but I have played it. Hello to iDubbbz, good to see you. Welcome. Warzone, I have a box version of that. That's fantastic. Wings, again, Wings of Fury. Hello to Nathan, good to see you. Got £1 million in the bank. Look at that. I wish that was true. I so wish that was true. How do we play the game? Oh, like that. Right, okay, the Bruisers versus the Protectors. Right, goals, heads, basically, again, you can cut their heads off. You get a point for cutting off a head, a point for scoring a goal. But this time using off feet. Okay, mate, gaming this weekend, what are you going to play? Insert this too. There you go. So, it's a different perspective. Warzone, Weird Dreams, Wonder Boy in Monsterlands. Right, now this time, it's a lot more easy to tell who is who. Again, we're sort of Vikings, aren't we? We've got the beards, haven't we? But now we're attacking bunny rabbits. Again, not the greatest of scrolls. Again, the goalie is controlled by the player. You do get weapons. Not as many in this game, but again, there's no rules here. Basically, score the goals, kill the enemies. Or do both. It's entirely up to you. And you earn money by doing it. And there's your referee. But again, I can't use a 2-button joystick. It doesn't work. For some reason, I don't know why. Fallout 4, going for the platinum. Can't allow Shadow Men. Can't allow Shadow Men. There was a game called Shadow Men, wasn't there? On PlayStation 2. Or Shadow Man, I think it was called. Now, I don't know if you're playing this sort of football game in Swedish House. Not one to play on Easter time. Easter bunnies. Again, I can't kick the ball with a lot of speed because I don't have the button to do it. These games, you need 2 buttons. Head. Oh yeah, cut his head off. There we go. You won't play this one either. I play him so you don't have to. He likes football that makes sense, right? With sensible rules. And sensible teams. With sensible techniques. So I win so far on the head count. They win on the goal count. The goalie can't leave his box. In fact, it's probably the only rule that's accurate. And probably no offside rule either. Free kick? Really? Where's the ball? Oh, I've got the ball. Jamie got auto fire on. That's why it's not working. You wally. That's why it wasn't working. Hello to Canu 2021. Good to see you. That makes sense. That's why I couldn't get the ball properly. I had auto fire on. Oh well, that should make it a lot more easier now. How do you have a free kick in a game that has no rules? Simple, it sure is. I had to finish it with authentic difficulty. It was tough on platinum. What is going on here? Don't even know how long the game is. Again, probably about the same. 5 minutes. Does it tell you? No. Just got a clock. No numbers on it. Hello to Kite6G. There you crept in there. Hello, everybody. Hello to Belgium. It doesn't look like a football anymore. It looks more like a bowling ball. The referee doesn't do an awful lot. Where's my players gone? Probably don't get penalties. Yeah, its biggest problem is kicking the ball. You don't get an awful lot of power behind it. But you can kill the goalie in this game. Which is also a bunny rabbit. The poor rabbit team. I think they're winning though. I'm on fire. I've never seen that before. I'm on fire. We're all on fire. And so are they. The ball's on fire. We burnt to a crisp. We lost about 6 players there. Hello to Free-Head Monkey. Do you know what? I quite like that game. Many people didn't. I quite liked it. It's similar, isn't it? We're not using ninja skills. We're just absolutely beating everyone up. You know, it's fairly, you know, even. Well, rules are fairly sensible. You wouldn't see this in the World Cup. Kick the ball, mate. Kick the ball. We scored. There we go. Who set the ball? I don't even know. I have to watch that back after the stream. I've never seen that before. But yeah, my characters were on fire, and so was theirs. Who did it? Who's the culprit? Is it Ed? Jamie killed Easter Bunny. How you doing, Free-Headed Monkey, by the way? Good to see you. What are you doing this weekend? Same over here. I had a CD album, Give It a Try, of Joachim Kippel. Great music. Yes, what's my top 3 W? I think Walker's got to be up there. Warzone's got to be up there. It's a bowling ball, isn't it? You actually killed him with the ball. What else? W. I do also like own goal! We'll take that. What's the other one? Wings of Death. That was good. To shoot 'em up. Doing good, dude. Probably just gonna rage at Gears this weekend. What's those guys doing? What is the best Gears of War? I've got 1, 2, and 3, and 4, which I've never played. I think I've won that one. Not played 4. It's still in its packaging. I think we just won that. We killed the bunny rabbits. Unfriendly Brutus 1. There you go. 2 goals each, but I killed 7 bunny rabbits. So we win that one. There we go. Looks like your food, Jamie. Cheeky. It's true though, isn't it? It's true. But yeah, Ninja Rabbits, I do like it. Difficult though. We do get quite a lot of lives. Lives are carrots in that game. Congratulations, Bruises, you have won the Unfriendly Tournament. There we go. Probably Gear 1 Ultimate Edition on Xbox One. Did I have a remake? Hey? Completed it, have we? Tony Love, Steve Morgan, nice name. Paul Stapley, Tony Hagger, Pete Jeffries, and Fad. I haven't played Gears in years. I must go back to that one day. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can try and figure out why this Speedball is still being a bit of a problem. Let's have a look. How? I need my CF card, don't I? Which I don't have. Do you know what? Even though I have actually sorted my house out, I'm still losing things. Where's my CF card? Right, okay. Be right back. Hold on a minute, be right back. Be right back. I can't guarantee it's going to work, but be right back. That'll work. Right, let's try and find my CF card. CF card. Can't find it. I'm not having a wee, by the way. That's actually me filling up my glass. Oh, where is it? Jasper, have you seen it? 'Cause I can't find it. Hello to fake user. Hello, everybody. I'm not in the toilet. I'm not in the toilet. I haven't been to the toilet. I'm trying to find my CF card. Yeah, I haven't been to the toilet. Don't worry. That's actually me filling up my glass. Which does look like the wrong colour, doesn't it? But no, I haven't just peed in this glass, I promise you. But yeah, I can't find my CF cards. Ah, hold on. No. Where is it? No, can't find it. I mean, I have organised this house. I really have, but a little bit too well now. Now I don't know where I've put things. Hang on. Found you. Right, gotcha. Found it. It's behind me the whole time. Right, let's give this a try. Hold on a minute. Welcome, iMaiden. I just saw you there. Good to see you. How are you doing? This is professional. I didn't want to do this on stream, but I wasn't expecting this game to not be on WXC Load. Welcome, fake user and iMaiden. Good to see you. Right, let's just try and solve this. Is it playing? 2 hours in, still looking for his socks. I'm not looking for my socks. I'm looking for a CF card, which I've just found. Right, hold on a minute. Let's try and solve this. Speak amongst yourselves, people. Ask some questions. I'll just try and get this game. If it works, it should work. It would have been easier just to buy myself a box version, wouldn't it? Right, hold on a minute. How about... No, I haven't got the adapter, have I? I need the adapter now, don't I? Right, hold on a minute. Jamie got so many icons on this desktop. Hey, mate, it's been a good while. It has been a while, mate. Good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Craig always laughing his head off. Right, put that there. You can extract it. 7-zip. Extract the file. Create the file. Is it midnight? Oh yeah, 2 Minutes to Midnight. Yes, great song by iMaiden. It's superb. Right, where's my CF card now? No, I've got no the adapter. I need the adapter now. Oh, blimey, where's my adapter? I am organised. I have to admit, I am organised. It's not today. Jasper, have you seen the adapter? Right, let's quit that game. We'll fire something up in the meantime. And resume play another time. I will do this. Right, we've still got a few more games to play. Great courts. I'm up for some great courts. Bit of tennis. I'm up for some tennis. Bit of a sidetrack from Speedball, but there we go. That's what we do, right? It's Moderators Game's way of getting around these difficult situations I put myself in. Hello, quick sip of wee, Jamie. No weed in this glass. No wee has come out of me. Since the stream started, I have not been weeing in a glass. I have not been weeing in the... Jamie, we're not going to talk about wee. We're talking about this. Right, so... Jasper's still there, by the way. Normally, when I'm streaming, he'll tend to disappear, but he's been there pretty much the whole entire time, which is quite rare for him. And I haven't seen Harry yet. Harry's not here. Harry is a hedgehog. Great courts. I haven't seen Mr. Raw today. Where's Mr. Raw? I hope he's well. Big best game, tennis on NES. It's very simple, but much fun. Yeah, in fact, you've got the question before I've answered the question, haven't you? Because you're just a clever clogs, aren't you? You've played this game before, haven't you? Yes. Okay, we'll do this, even though Swedish House already answered it. Yes. Was it Mario Tennis, wasn't it? Or something like that. So there we go. What is your favourite tennis game? Any system? Sorry, I've missed so many comments here. Hi mate, been a long while. Plop. No plopping, no weeing. Hey chat and mods. 2 hours in, still looking for the socks. Rock on, brother, Swede. What is the average speed of a sparrow? I have no idea. Where is the money? I have no idea. Have a sip of wee, Jamie. I have no idea. I have a Joken Pipple music compilation that has demo tunes and also a few tunes from games such as Amber Star, Astaroth, and Shaman Sauron is fantastic. Where's my adapter, Jamie? Right. This has good music. Hold on. He loves his hobnobs. You know the story, don't you? Yes, he does. He does. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where is that adapter? It's probably staring me in the face, isn't it? It's going, hello, I'm here. Come on. What do you reckon, guys? Do you think I found it or not? What do you reckon? Yes or no? What do you think? Yes or no? Have I found it? Yes or no? Right, great chords. Played it on DOS? Yes. Yeah, see, you got faith in me. Yes, I got it here. Found it. So, let's just fire this up again. Right. Think now, think. Right, so we put that over there. We unplug that, Jamie. I'm doing this for my mate Smith's house and Heath. They love these games. Right. Still here, Mr. Spud? Good to see you. Plug that into the PC. That didn't bleep. Oh, I did now. Love the music, great call. It's good, isn't it? It is good. I didn't realise it was a Playbyte. Now, Playbyte didn't do many games on Amiga. They did Ooh, didn't they? Or Ook. Did that. And Apidia, of course. Had a big input in that. Right, I apologise about this, people. I really am sorry about this. Right. Jasper can swim. I think. We should do. Cats are good swimmers. Right, where's the file? Where's the file? There you are! In there. Right, we should have it now. It should be on the CF card. Right. Eject, not format, Jamie. That's a terrible thing to do. Right, we have Speedball on the CF card. Yes. We'll do it in a minute. Well done, Jamie. Professional as always. Don't you just love a little bit of professionalism around here? Joystick. Oh. Lord, Jamie, it's getting messy around here. Well, I think we all know what game I'm going to play now. Hello, it's Great Courts. Right. I haven't read any of your comments here. Great Courts 2 is superb. It's not playing. How can it go so pig-tong? How can it possibly do that? The game's got bored, hasn't it? Probably because I inserted its. Let's start that again. It's probably confused it big time. Glass or clay? Grass. Yes, like Wimbledon. Played it on DOS. Right, so your questions, Jamie, your answers. So NES, on NES Tennis, on the NES. Great Courts is superb. Wii Golf, Mario Golf, and old Tiger Woods for three-headed monkey. I've got 4 of them. That's my favourite one there. I also played this loads on the PlayStation 2. Smash Court Tennis Pro Tournament 2. It's a long title. It's Namco. And I showed a few people earlier on today. Table tennis on the Xbox 360. There we go. Thank you all those that believed in me. Yes, I found it. I can't believe it. Right, do a slight adjustment here. How he loves his hobnobs. He does. Yes, for those of you who don't know, I've got a hedgehog that likes to come in the house from time to time. The other day, his head was stuck inside a pack of hobnobs. I left a biscuit packet on the floor, and I woke up in the mornings. He woke me up, be hearing this rustling, and there he was, head in the packet. So I had to try and get the packet off his head. He couldn't breathe. Right, we're going to be the male player's name, if it allows me to do it. Me. Mr. Can't Find Things. Jamie, it's the wrong keyboard again. Dear oh dear. We'll just go for Jamie. Right. Save. Yes. There we go. Yes, but he's not here today. Give her that. It's right there. Yes, it was there. One of them was behind me. One was under the stairs. Video Monkey, where we got old Monkey Boy, Video Spunksy, and Monkey Golf. Monkey Golf? Oh, Monkey Ball. Yes, of course. Yes. There we go. Simple as that. That's how you do it, Jamie. Professionalism. Golden Ale. What is that? Right, we're serving. That's fine. Where is the money? Yeah, play some tennis, Swedish House. Why not? Go for it. I always greatly impressed by virtual tennis. Looked good. Yes, that was on the GameCube, was it, or was it the? Is it GameCube or was it the? What's the other one? Dreamcast, possibly Dreamcast. No, the adapter was under the stairs. Why I put it there, I just don't know. That's me. Yes, correct. Pat yourself on the back, Mr. Rusty James. You got it correct. Thank you for believing me. Swedish House was sort of in the middle. It was like that. The pony's a lady. Yes, yes. Is it working? Yes. Right, I am 14. Let's increase the volume. Yes, why not? Yes, I'm at the bottom of the screen. The computer is at the top of the screen. Yeah, there's quite a few tennis games on Amiga. I've not played all of them, but I've worked quite a lot of them. I don't mind a bit of tennis. I used to watch lots of Wimbledon back in the day. Not so much now, though. So you want to put more power into the shot by holding the fire button down for the longest period of time. You can lob them, of course, do the drop shot, I suppose. But yeah, I've got to try and get into the rhythm of things here, Jamie. Yes, it's man versus woman, and at the moment of time, woman is winning. We'll get into the flow. Get into the warning zone. Shovel Park, I do have a box version of that. Now we're at the top of the screen.
15. No.
Fault. Right, okay. She's good, I'm bad. I'm actually quite good at this game, actually. Just I'm losing things. I'm losing the plot. Right. So who used to play tennis back in the day?
15.
This looks great. The tennis game is good. It is good. This is the sequel. Not played the first one. This wasn't the first one I played back in the day. I can't remember what it was called. There's so many. But I can't remember what one it was. I can't find it. I've been searching the internet. Right, hold on a minute. On the Wii, yes, I do have that. Wii Sports. I think table tennis was also one there as well, wasn't it? Okay. This could go on for some time. Have some of that! There you go! Monkey Ball has it all. Yes, I played that. On the... I think it was on PlayStation 2. Well, I won that one. There you go. How much is snoring again? Oh, it's quite comical when cats snore, isn't it? Jasper does from time to time. It's quite comical. He's not snoring now. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. What's that? Right, hold on a minute. Woohoo! There you go. GameCube. Was it GameCube? Again, we've got. Can't play for too long. It'll go on for too. It will go on for too long.
15. 30.
Oh, poo! Got a hole in my racket. Crowd went wild briefly.
30.
Monkey Tetris is good. Monkey Tetris, really? That's 9 years old. They are saying let first serve, what they say. If it hits the net, then goes into the box where it should go, then it's called let first serve. Right. I have to admit, I prefer being at the bottom of the screen. Always have done. Right, come on, baby.
15.
Yeah, I don't mind a bit of tennis. My mum and my dad, both, and Brian actually, through this house, they all played quite a lot of squash in the old days, or younger days. And that's in fact, that's how my mum and Brian met, was through squash. Oh yes. This is to wake up the women. Did I just read that right? I did, didn't I? You don't tend to get men versus women in the real thing, do you? You don't really, do you? You won't get that in Wimbledon. You shouldn't do. You can't beat the medium lady in Shufflepuck Cafe. Oh yes, I know what you mean. New balls, please. No, you have not read any of mine correctly. What's that? It's always easier when you're at the bottom of the screen in tennis games. It sounds like net. Let go for the net. I swear she just headbutted the ball. Maybe. Or hit it in the face. Maybe. This is the Monkey Tetris. With the Monkey Tetris. Played squash. Is that a... I can't even say that. Euphemism. Euphemism? I have not played it either. It's quite a tiring game, isn't it? I know the rules of play. You've got to hit the ball against the wall. Above the red line, isn't it? Yeah, I've not actually played it.
No.
That didn't work.
15.
Monkey Tetris is good. Well, I have to look at that after the stream. Like tennis on Wii Sports. So James, have you completed the game so hard? This game looks like a good tennis game. Shufflepuck is in this game. She is good. Yes, I'm playing as a girl. Well, playing a girl. I'm a boy, a man playing a girl, basically. Right, are we up to date? Probably not. Right, let's try and win this game, Jamie. Not with double fault, we won't. Question to all in the chat and the host. Who is your favourite all-time tennis player, male and or female? I quite... what's his name? Roddick. Andy Roddick. No, not Andy Roddick. Hold on, I'll look in a minute. There was one I was always rooting for in Wimbledon, but I don't think he ever actually did win it. I think it was Roddick. I think it was Roddick, actually. I'll get back to you on that. Was it Roddick?
30.
I think so. He's in this game, actually. Pat Cash. Yeah, I remember Pat Cash and Agassi. Yes. I can't remember his name. He's actually the best character in this game. He's got a fast serve. He's got a really powerful serve. I think it's Andy Roddick. It's been so long since I watched a game of tennis. I can't remember. I think it's Andy Roddick. Bjorn Borg. Remember him? Yeah. Right, anyway, we are doing this the hard way. Amazingly, it's 2-all. Who would have thought? But how? I think we're breaking each other's serves. But she is not reading comments. I am reading comments. Not well, but she's definitely got the upper hand. She doesn't have quite so much work to do. Williams, yes, the Williams sisters. You're winning pretty much everything, aren't they? Venus, Williams and Serena Williams, yes. It's the same with football. If the same teams kept winning it all the time, I lost interest. And it was the same with tennis. It was always the Williams sisters. It wasn't Venus, it was Serena. It wasn't Serena, it was Williams. And it got a bit boring after a while. I want to see different people win it. Kornikova. Interesting you say that. I've got a game there. On the PlayStation 1.
No. 15.
Right, hold on a minute. Lime, I can't read that. Hold on a minute. Remember this as a kid, my older brothers could play great courts to... Hold on. McEnroe, you cannot be serious. I've seen him actually. I saw him at the Royal Albert Hall. I also saw Andy Murray. I got his autograph, and I also saw Tim Henman. Didn't get his autograph though. And I also met a few others. Well, not met them, but saw them play. Amazing venue. It really is good. Hold on a minute. Some of these rallies can go on for quite some time. Oh, my lord. Had to ruin it, didn't you? Yep. Come on! How do you keep that in play? Andy Roddick is my favourite.
14.
Right. Okay, stop. Yes, what was I going to show you? I can't remember now. Oh, yes. I also have this on the PlayStation 1. I bought that from a shop in Sittingbourne in Kent, which is called Computers Plus. And I called a Cove at Smash Court Tennis. Again, it's Namco. Played a demo of that, and I liked it. But also, there's actually a bonus game in that. And basically, what it is doing this again, is the tennis ball is a grenade. And you basically have got to try and blow up the other character, basically. But each time the ball goes past, without killing anybody, the explosion the next time will get bigger and bigger and bigger until eventually it takes up the entire screen. But yeah, it was quite a comical thing. And quite a few of my friends, we used to try and see how big the explosion actually got. So it did get quite large. And when you get hit by it, you turn to a crisp, basically. But yes, in games can make anything possible. Yes, you can turn a tennis ball into a bomb and blow up your opponent. Oh, poo! Went underneath my arm. I've played Mario Tennis. Not for a while. Versus Tennis does look good though. I've not played it though. It does look good. Have some of that! Inroad the Brat. Brat's a good game. Anna had 1080p in her time. Remember the song about McEnroe called The Umpire Strikes Back? And I call it as excellent sound effects on call. Some of them are quite loud, yes. I know what you mean. Yes, some of them are quite noisy. John McEnroe was funny and he got angry. He did indeed. Kim Clijsters, yes, she was good. She married, who did she marry? She married Hewitt? Is it Hewitt? I think those two got married, didn't they? Old Becca seemed like a tragic character these days. The skirt flipping it up is too woke. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, there were a few tennis players got married to other tennis players, didn't they? Agassi, who did he marry? What was her name? Graft? Is it Steffi Graf? I think Steffi Graf and Agassi. I don't know if they're still together. I'm not sure. My lord, testing my old brain box today. Oh, gee whiz. Don't we forget Monica Seles. She was good. Never. Yes, she was quite noisy, wasn't she? So, what's the other one? There was another one that makes so much noise. Was it really that necessary to make so much noise?
You.
What's her name? What's Shara? Is it Sharapova? I doubt she's watching the stream. If she is and I've got it wrong, I really do apologise. I very much doubt Sharapova is watching my stream. Anna Kournikova, yes. Ooh, Anna, yes. Right, hold a minute. Yeah, she was quite, yes, she was a nice, yes, she was. One of the most annoying tennis players was Tim Henman. What annoyed me about him is he took so long to hit the ball. He took absolutely ages. He always bounced the ball 3 times. Every single time he hit the ball. And he hits the net, he bounces it 3 more times. Then he has a little freeze, looks up. It takes so long. Like, hit the ball, man. Hit the ball. And trouble is, when you're watching a game, it takes so long. It takes so long to make his move. That just annoyed me. It just took too long. Hit the ball, man. Hit the ball. Right, what's the score? Ace. Right. 4-3. Like a Newcastle-Liverpool score. What time is it, Jamie? 20 to 11. Have we played? Oh, we've got to play Speedball, haven't we, next? Speedball will be next, if it works. Leighton Hewitt, Aussie. Yes, quite a lot of Aussie players, yeah. But Wimbledon was what I watched the most. You had the US Open, didn't you? You had something else. Of course, you had clay, you had grass, you had Grandmaster Slam. I must play that as well. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I was hoping this wasn't going to go to this sort of score. Mario wearing a skirt? Did he really? Did he lose a bet or something? What sort of mushroom was that? Normally it made him big or small. Pick up the blue mushroom, makes him tiny. Pick up the red mushroom, makes him grow. What one do you have to eat to make him wear a skirt? Look, can you stop hitting the balls back? We've got to try and win this game. Out. Just got back. Why is Mario... Oh, you're asking a question. Sorry, I misread that. No, Mario's not wearing a skirt. Sorry, I read that wrong now. No, I'm actually playing Great Courts 2, eventually. And it's actually me playing a woman on the top of the screen. Who she is, I don't know who she is. Who am I? It's me. You met Agassi, you met Andre Agassi, did you? In Paris. Be nice to go back to Paris again. Been there once. Loved it. I was very young though. Come on. I have to abandon this in a minute. It's going on for too long. If I had a better start, it might have been a bit different situation we've been in right now. So a bit good rally though. A bit long. Out. The crowd does nothing. Don't cheer anything. Yes, that was a good one. Well done. No, we're not going to say anything. Won't clap our hands. Won't cheer. No. I think it's the same crowd from Final Blow. Spice up a little bit. No! Lobbed me. No. I met the hologram doctor from Deep Space Nine a few weeks ago here in Northern California at a restaurant. This can't be at the centre court. It's not. No. It's on grass. Good point. Right, go to the net. Hit the volley. Trouble, she's volleying very quickly, isn't she?
30.
Right, she's going to be at match point in a moment anyway. First to 6, isn't it? Oh, poo!
No.
Hang on a minute. Right, I've got a lot of work to do here to get this. Hold, who's winning? Do you know? I don't even know who's winning. Who's winning? Am I winning? I think I'm winning this. It's 5-4. Is it 5-4 to me? Because I don't even know anymore. I think I'm winning. I am winning. I don't believe this. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm winning 5-4. Oh right. Okay, so I'm close to winning then. Oh right. Whoa! That made me jump. Carson Dorman. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the donation.
Carson Dortmund donated €7 through Super Chat. Great stream.
God, it made me jump. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. Again, thank you for continuing support. Superstar. Right, match points. My goodness. Hold on a minute. No. Come on! No! Stop turning the ball. No! No. This is actually a grasp. It does look. It could be painted, couldn't it? It could well be. Certainly makes it easier for the gardeners. No, I can't compete with that.
30, 40.
Yeah, stop returning the ball. Oh, juice. Deuce. Right, advantage. Yes, we have to admit, we did say juice back in the day. You know, it's deuce. D-E-U-C-E. Not orange juice, not apple juice. Deuce. Oh, come on. Stop it. Oh, my lord, right, okay. This is a boo-boo pow. Oh, don't believe it. Oh, messed it up. Oh, did I go and do that? Which is what I wanted to do. But I should have done it like 2 strokes ago. Right, okay. Sorry about this. It's going to be a bit longer now. See, I just done that last game. That was perfect. Da-di-da-di-da. Da-di-da-di-da. Any got any questions? Yeah, he's 7-5. Right. Go to the net. Get some volleys in. I don't have Micro Mortal Tennis? No. What is that? Sounds interesting.
40, 30.
Jamie, we've got 2 games to play still. That's the problem with sports streams. Anything could happen. Hello to Amiga. Welcome. How are you doing, Amiga? Do you play tennis in Transylvania? Or do you have vampire sports? Like Blood Bowl or something. Right, 6-5. Right, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, Jamie, come on. Yeah, can't return that now, can you? I can't return that anyway. It's interesting because, oh my lord, if it's a man versus man, of course, they got to play more games, don't they? Lady versus lady, it's less games. What happens if it's a lady versus a man? That's an interesting question. Michael Mortal Tennis on Amiga. Is it really? Oh, that sounds good. Mortal Kombat Tennis with animals. I must look into that. Anything's possible, isn't it? Anything. Just get a game and another game, blend them together, and there you go. You've got Mortal Kombat Tennis. Oh, it's going to go to a tie break, isn't it? Out. Have I asked all the questions? I think so. I can't compete with that. Oh, Pooh, I was reading the comments. What is your favourite sports theme song? Mine is Empire Strikes Back. Go listen to it. I don't know that. Did you make that up? Sports theme song. I don't know actually. Sensible Soccer, I suppose. Goal scoring superstar hero. But you're talking about tennis, aren't you? Oh no, you're not talking about tennis. Is it a tie break? It's a tie break, isn't it? Oh my lord. Okay, so it's it's first to 6, and you got to win by 2 clear points. Sorry about this. I wasn't expecting to go on this long. Oh no, Jamie. No, come on. It's very difficult to get an ace, isn't it? That was nice. Right, 2, 3. Oh my lord! Didn't make it. Oh really? That's interesting. Yeah, what a shot! That is fantastic. 4-4, 6-6. Net. Oh, look at that. Too much power. Too much power. Novelty song. Could you play tennis as a hedgehog? Maybe. Well, I mean, there was... Yes, Sega... Was it Sega... was it Sega Tennis? Something like that. Yes, you do have Sonic in that game. Right, Jamie, match point. Get it done. Get it done. Yes! I can't believe it. How long was that? That's just one game. 7-6. Thomas Hertzler. We've done it. If you could play a tennis as a hedgehog and a ginger cat, life would be complete. Yes, we could, couldn't we? Jasper, all we've got to try and do is find Harry, put a net there, give yourself both rackets, and we've got some good entertainment right there. There we go, finally. Woohoo! Happy with that. Speedball and Grandmaster Slam. What do you want to see first, people? Because of course it's late for some people. Let's have a let's try Speedball. Then hang on, where's wrong mouse? Wrong mouse. If it works. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to go on that long. Right, so this should work. CF card. If it's already on there, I'm going to scream. It should be there anyway. Right. Yes! Works. There you go. Speedball. Brilliant. Same as Xenon 1, which you might have seen in my pickup video. This didn't get played back in the day. Speedball 2 did. Xenon 1 didn't get played back in the day. Speedball 2 did. Those two got played to absolute death. What is the volume levels like? Is it too loud? Even though the music is spectacular, is it too loud? We got there in the end, Swedish House. And Alkenstein will play your one next. Yes. Right. Volume is good. Okay, volume is good, and the awesome viewers are awesome. We'll go for a one-player knockout. Questions. Have I said all the questions? I've said that one. Said that one. Are there any other futuristic sports? I have got, which you might have seen on some of my recent videos, is Deadball Zone on the PlayStation 1. That is one of my favourite games on the PlayStation 1. There are so many Speedball clones, Speedball remakes, but the original ones are the ultimate, aren't they? But yeah, are there any other ones? Future Basketball, I've got a box version of that. I do now. I bought it a few weeks ago. Okay. I'm trying to think of other ones though. You also had, there was some bad Speedball remakes. There was one on the PlayStation 1 which is terrible. It was like 2000 Speedball 2100 or something, or 2100. It was terrible. Didn't like it. Great tune. Let it play a little. It plays in the background actually, doesn't it? David Whittaker. Great game on Speedball. Also a PC Speak Up version. Right, it's not in shot. However, I can't see the score on my TV either. Hold on. I might go 1-0 down. Oh, it is there. I can't see it on my screen though. So what, you can actually see the score. I can't. A much smaller screen, isn't it? A much smaller arena. Right, again, we are controlling the goalies. Now, I played this game with Swedish House, and that was one of the first times I played it. Now, it was also on the place. No, it wasn't. It was on the C64, wasn't it? Which didn't get played as much as this one. And this one I do prefer to the C64 version. I'm not saying the C64 version is bad, but this one is better. But of course, yes, it's a much smaller arena, so you're going to score a lot more easier. There's less players on the field. You don't get quite as many skills, I don't think. We can see it. Yes, you can see it. I can't. It's actually, it's not on my screen. It's chopped for some reason. Now, the goalies are quite restricted to where they can go. They can't leave their little zone, can they? What score is it? 1-2. Oh, close. So yeah, Swedish House. This is quite a game for you, isn't it? It's one of your. Is it your first? I'm trying to remember what you said now. It's certainly up there with one of the first games you played. Or maybe it was the first game you played. I'm trying to remember now. I know it's quite an important game to you for memories. Tennis is a bit better, yeah? I'm actually losing. Ooh, yes! Done a lot about it though. I was trying to sort my screen out. It doesn't have any ice cream, unfortunately. Also, the CD32 version doesn't have the ice cream either. And also, the theme song is different as well, which is a shame. The theme tune is fantastic by Richard Joseph, wasn't it? But yeah, it doesn't feature. It was a new version. It's okay, but it's not as good as the original. Played the PC EGA version back in the day with E-Dip. You could turn it down a few decibels. Really? Right, let's have a look. One of my first ever games on Amiga. Volume is good, excellent game, fantastic game. Well, maybe not now all. We see all, you know all. We see now all. True. So sad in the all official Speedball 2 remakes are terrible. It's a shame, isn't it? There was also a remake of Sensible Soccer, which I got on the Xbox 360. Again, yes, I played it, but no, not as good as the first. Well, never will be. But, in their defence, and same with the remake on the Xbox 360 for the Speedball 2, one single button and you switch between retro and modern. And the retro is superb. The modern, no, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It's not how you remember it. It's not how it should be. We all know the way it should be. The way it should be. The old school way. The ultimate way. Not remade. If you're going to remake it good. Don't remake it bad. Don't ruin a classic. Unfortunately, there's quite a few games that did have the remake treatment, and some of them are good, but not all of them. There you go, boom boom pow. I think I tend to score more goals by just bouncing off a wall. But yes, you can actually bribe the official, can't you? But yeah, you don't get... Oh my god, that was so quick. 3-2. 3-2 already? That was a really quick half. I'm not sure I ever played the original Speedball, really, from King Arthur. Does it have music? I cannot hear it too well. It's very quiet. When you're playing the game, it is quiet. On the title screen, it's louder. I'll turn it up a little bit. Yes. Of course, I'm too busy talking over it, Mr. King Arthur. Yes, this game was in my first game pack. Great game as a firstie. Yeah, imagine like a futuristic style tennis game. That'd be cool. Imagine that. It wouldn't make sense, though, would it? Some sounds. Oh, poo. From Shadow of the Beast. Rollerball, yes, of the film, yeah. I've got the remake. It's okay. I've not seen the original, actually. Or have I? I might well have done. It's a very old film, though. It's like the 70s, isn't it? I think the new one's got the guy from Deep Blue Sea in it. Chef. You can also catch the ball in the air, which I keep forgetting to do. Yeah, just leave the games alone. Like I say, if you're going to do it well, then do it well. Just don't make it poo. However, yes, in some games' defence, yes, like Crash Bandicoot, that was done very, very well. I know it's a completely and utterly different game, but Crash Bandicoot 1, 2 and 3, the remakes, were done very, very well. Spyro the Dragon was also done very, very well. But they haven't really sort of cracked it with the new ones yet. There is also the Gods remake, which I have finished, because it's easier. But it's not the same. Yes, they've improved the smoothness of the game, which is what it needed. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I think I just scored an own goal. I'm sure I just did. I think I just did. I think I did. There were some 3Ds, yeah, and it looks absolutely horrendous. I bought Speedball 2100. Oh, Sean! Hello, everybody. Sorry, mate. I did buy Speedball 2100 and I traded it very, very quickly. It was absolute rubbish. Hated it. Take a classic and you spoil it. I can't remember who did it, who made it. I don't know. Hello, Sean, by the way. Mate, I hope I haven't missed your earlier comments. I know you're not a fan of sports games, same as Kite 6G. I think it's probably done a runner. But thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I suppose, you know, it's sportish, isn't it? It's sportish. You wouldn't see this in the Premier League. One more goal. What's the time? I can't see the time either. Do you know what? I think I've just done that in the nick of time too. Connection's rubbish. Woohoo! Look at that! You can't get much closer than that. Hello mate, just popped my head in to say hi. Mate, that means a lot. Not keen on sports, I know you're not, as you know, but I am busy anyway. Mate, I do appreciate it, and yes, I do understand that. But thank you for saying hi, that does mean a lot to me. Yeah, unfortunately, it's impossible to please everyone, of course. There's some systems I don't like, there's some game genres I'm not a fan of. So it does make it quite difficult to watch. But a hello is appreciated, it always is. Smash the like button, thank you Phantom Amiga, another superb dude. Again, thank you for continuing support, another fantastic moderator. It's superb, thank you. Amazing moderators, amazing people. Amazing donators. Dice Sheet, Paul, how is life treating you, by the way? We'll do one more. We'll try and get a first win. I don't think I've won one. It's been draw, I think, so far. Yeah, the music again. They changed the music. Don't do it. That's what. Yeah, that was quite a nice thing for Big Mac Brothers. What they did there. Not many did that back in the day, really, did they? But yeah, Xenon 2 is one of my. It still probably is my favourite Big Mac Brothers game. It's so many memories. The music is absolutely tip top. There's not a lot of it. It needs more tracks. Gods, the music is great. Magic Pocket, Betty Boo doing the do is great, but there's not a lot of music in it. Take away its main song, there's not a lot left. That's its only downpour. It needs more music. But at least you can play music and sound effects at the same time. Core Design didn't do that very much. But anyway, Gods is fantastic. And Mike, Three-Headed Monkey, if you're still here, I still need to finish that one. Yes, Richard Joseph did so many good songs. Of course, he had quite a large input with Millennium, didn't he? And of course, Sensible Software. I don't know if he did the remake. I'm not sure, but he certainly did the original. It's interesting that David Whittaker did the music for this one, and Richard Joseph did the music for the second one. Oh, really? That's so mean, isn't it? There we go, just answer my question. Crazy, isn't it? Teleco Collection PlayStation was terrible. Teleco Control, really? Mark Gordon, he bought that on his PlayStation 4, I believe. And yes, he was addicted to it, which is understandable. It's a classic. Not played it. I've only played it on the Amiga, of course. Not played the remakes. I have got myself now a box version of Super Turrican and Mega Turrican. It's not technically the original. It is strictly limited games, but I've got it now. Happy to own it. But yes, I still would rather play Turrican using a joystick. And it will probably take quite some getting used to play it on a controller. Especially it being like a PlayStation controller. I can see Three-Headed Monkeys has joined again. His ears were burning. And there's the monkey. What's the score? 6-2. I think we're going to win this one. I don't know what I was going to say there. That's professional training. 7-2. Swedish House. Anyone that has anyone completed this game? Is it a long game? I mean, I have completed this Speedball 2. Of course, I did it on a live stream last year, actually, which can be completed in about 2 hours. I don't know how long this one is. I guess it's a smaller screen. It's a smaller venue, a smaller arena, less players, less skills, easier to score, higher score lines. But the game itself, is it overly long? You've won all the leagues? I'm not surprised. I guess your sister, your Gianna sister, didn't play this one. This is more your sort of thing, this one. 8-3. And the cup, so yes, you completed everything. Is there much at the end? It's always disappointing when there's not a lot at the end, but of course retro can be like that sometimes. But yeah, we do it because we have to. We do it because we want to. Like and subscribing, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm desperate to get to 2,000 subs. I have to admit, I'm not overly bothered about going beyond 2,000. I just want to reach 2,000. That I want to get to. It's just a nice place to get to. It's a nice figure. So 2,000, and then we'll get the quiz. And I've got so many ideas for the quiz. Every so often an idea will pop into my head. Yes. Right, we go on to the next game, which is going to be for Alkenstein, which is going to be Grandmaster Slam. There you go, Jamie. Not too bad. We have to admit, we've done alright. A few silly moments, but yeah, it's been quite a successful stream actually. Finished some games, won some leagues, cut people's heads off. And now we're going to play some Monster Slam. I'm going to kick some furry balls. I don't even know what they're called. What are they called? These little guys. You can't see it, can you? Right, we're going to let this music play for a bit. Oh, it's not. Tap, 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 tap-a-roo. Right, King Arthur. Let's play this for a little bit. Let the music play. Yes, I'm looking to hopefully get in the full collection of these. I can't remember what they're called, though. They're not balls. They're not balls. These balls have eyeballs, so they're not balls. There's got to be a name for it, surely. When kicking your bellums. They're called bellums? Bellums. Try to avoid getting your opponent's bellums and to hit your opponent as much as possible. If any player is hit, his, she, or it remains lying on the ground for a certain amount of time. This is an ideal opportunity to kick as many bellums as possible to the other side and make a home run. Bellums. I've got future basketball, not TV sports basketball. Please, please. Okay. It's fantastic. Right. Ike Elkenstein, I'm so sorry it's taken so long. I really, really am sorry about that. But thank you for being very patient with me. Grandmaster Slam. Future TV basketball. Yes, I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you. And yes, it's mint. It is mint. Oh yes, that will appear on the next pickup video when I get round to doing it. I have to admit, I'm going to have a little bit of a break from the pickup videos. I've been doing them a little bit too often. But then I've been buying and I've been... It's like over the course of 2 or 3 months. Need some long plays. That's what we need. Long plays, Jamie. I've got a few in mind. A few ideas. Got a 3-day weekend coming up. Try and get some long plays done. Oh yes, I need to work on that one. That's seems to be quite a popular game, that one. It's difficult to do a long play if I haven't finished it yet. I need to try and get some practice to get that first time victory to give me a little bit of confidence to go up the ante. Yeah, one of my latest purchases. There you go. That is absolutely mint. Again, didn't play it back in the day, but I saw John playing it on Amiga Live, and I like the look of it. And yeah, it's Houston. Now Houston was very up and down on the Amiga, but that is actually a pretty decent game, that one. I love the artwork once again. It's got the original tag on there, $24.99. And I put it in a cardboard sleeve. Plastic sleeve, Jamie. Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't really expensive either, but yes. But yes, Darkseid, yes, I know there's a talkie version. That makes it so much easier for me. That is what I'm trying to aim for. Because of course there's so much dialogue, I can't read it all. There's going to be making so many mistakes. Ring the bell, thank you. Yes. Right. Yeah, this is Rainbow Arts. I didn't realise back in the day it was Rainbow Arts. The elves, trolls, goblins, arcs, dragons and knights are back for another Grand Monster Slam. Held once every 5 years, it is the biggest sports festival of the fantasy world. The Grand Monster Slam is a peaceful, cultural, sporting event where all the creatures of Gahold congregate in the capital to participate in the famous Grand Slam event. Deep breath. You are the dwarfs, champions, small, hairy, but also sturdy and strong. Are you skillful enough to win? Will you represent your people honourably? Can you survive the opposing fans if you don't win? Or do win, should we say. The crack there. It's you against 16 opponents, all looking to pick their strength. Against you, have you got what it takes? Can you survive to bring the yellow gherkin to the gold medal pack to the people? I messed it up right at the end there. That is me, up there. It does look brand new, yeah. I love to buy, I like to spend a little bit more for the condition. Yeah, Darkseid does look good, mate. Yeah, apparently there's a second, isn't there? Not on Amiga though. They're called Bellums, yeah. Jamie, Speedball 2 music was by Mitch Joseph and Nation 12. Thank you for confirming that. Nation 12. Albertstein, thank you. Ox, you're still here, buddy. I'm going to flash this channel with all my Facebook Amiga groups. You're a diamond, buddy. Right, it's an unusual system. However, the screen is very small. So we've learnt something today. So you've got to try and get all these on the other opponent's side. Now to do this, you kick them basically. The longer you hold left or right, the more distance it'll go. Now if you hit your opponent with it, it will knock him down to the floor. If you keep hitting him, he won't get back up. That's what you want to try and do. Because when he's not on his feet, that allows you to get more of them on your other side. And once they're on the other side, then you run to the other side and you win the confrontation. Like so. But yes, of course it can happen to you. You can be hit down onto the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. And yes, it's difficult to get back up. Because if they keep hitting you again and again and again, you're going to be in a whole world of pain. But hopefully now it's not quite so small. Disc, that's a good game. I've never ever seen a box version of that. Never ever. Darkseid CD32 version is lower resolution than the standard Amiga version. A little too loud. Is it? Right, gotcha. But in the game, probably is a little bit quieter than the title music. Let's have a look. So, okay. And tap the bell. Oh no, here comes the storm. Oh really? Oh dear. Yeah, it's been quite a few here in the UK. Now I don't understand this. I've never understood how this works. But you don't lose lives, it's just a bonus stage, isn't it? Prefer disc when it comes to this sort of games. Disc. If I could relive a decade, it would have to be the 80s. Absolutely, yes. If I had a time machine, if I had a DeLorean that goes at 88 miles per hour and goes back in time, I will go back to the 80s. All I've got to try and do, get a DeLorean, fall off, hit my head on the sink, invent the flux capacitor, build it, and create it, and you're good to go. Easier said than done. But yes, I would love to go back and do the 80s and also the 90s again. Absolutely so. Right, squid. Was it an octopus? Same rule applies. Again, get off to a good start. You want to try and keep hitting him repeatedly. The longer he's on the floor, the easier it's going to be to get all of these on the other side. Cross the line, basically. So once you hear that crowd screaming, that means they're on the deck. But again, I did not play this back in the day. But I believe it was also on the CG4. I've not played the CG4 version, actually. But I have heard the music. The music's good. But of course, if you've got lots of them on your sides, then yes, you're going to get some quick kicks in, really. But keep him there. I mean, you don't get special abilities. Occasional bird is thrown into the mix. I don't quite understand that. It's some sort of duck, which comes down on a rope, and you kick him, basically. But I don't quite understand why. There's a couple of versions of disc Lorisols on eBay. Is it? How much? If it's not cheap, I am not surprised. Let me take a wild stab in the dark here and say it's got to be at least 250 quid. Oh, Boulder Dash! Hello, everybody! Welcome. Bonus game is hard. Yeah, I don't understand it. There's one you got to try and hit the balls into the gobs, basically. But yeah, I don't understand this. I even read the instruction book. I don't know how to do it. Because I can't seem to turn my character all the way around. I don't understand it. Wait just a minute. Unfair advantages playing an octopus. Well, he's got 8 legs. So I'm quite proud of that. Mr. Little guy there has 2 legs, defeated an octopus with 8. And we're playing this guy. What's his name? What's the name? I've lost my instruction book. Where is it? Yeah, it does have descriptions of characters, actually. I'm sure it does. No. Right. Yes, Minotaur, basically, yes. There we go. However, that's quite difficult to read. Cattle breeder. Skills, slow but accurate. Character, a very experienced player who participates for the 12th time, more for reasons of fun than ambition. Sponsored by Long Rope. Yawn Spinning Myth? His name is Stigfurry Gruff. Or Grumph. Yeah. 149. I thought it'd be more than that. I don't understand this. I just don't understand it. But basically, you'll kick him. As long as you kick him past him, then those will go onto the other side. So it works to your advantage. But I just don't get it. I don't understand that. Of course, now he's going to hit me with everything he's got. So yeah, I get knocked down, I get up again, I get hit again. He'll try and keep me down. Anything you can do, I can do too. I mean, it can change very quickly. It really can. I mean, sometimes I don't even look at the top of the screen. Just focus on what you're actually kicking. Ouchies. Yeah, it does look like we're kicking poo, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Or fuzzy waffle. I mean, it could technically go on forever. It really could. As long as you keep hearing that cheer, you're constantly hitting your target. Never ending story. It could be. It won't be. There you go. That's the way to do it. Cheapest is £30. Really? What's the condition like? 820 over here in US, Australia. Mate, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yes. Never ending story. Probably going to wait an hour before I drive there. Where are you going, mate? I think I never beat this Minotaur. Oh, really? Good choice. Minotaur is not kidding. Poop. P stands for poo. Poop. There we go. Bonus stage. So what you're trying to do now, you'll get the right height into the gob. He fell over. He fell off. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he got limited time. All right. So you miss your target, you get a thumbs down. Get it in his mouth, you get a thumbs up. Two. Okay, I probably have missed something here, haven't I? Too woke to explain. Right, so of course it needs more height. Right. Yeah, I didn't realise it had a time limit. I didn't realise. But then, you know, you don't lose life. So it's just additional points, isn't it? Ruben Powell. He's on his knees. Yes, he's doing that basically. Yes, he's just doing it in the worst place, isn't he? Pardon me. You do not seem to be ready for the second league. Have another go in the third league. Really? Okay. Right, we're playing this guy. Name Brumph. Ogre. Professional Ogresman. Skills, stupid, strong, and tenacious. You have to hold the fire button down for long periods of time. The longer you hold it down, the more height you get. See, sometimes the duck, was it a goose? I don't know what it is. Will go on either my side or his side. And I don't know how. I don't know why. So I'm guessing I did something right there, but I don't know what it was. Quiet, means I'm concentrating. Hope you're well, Boldash, by the way. Good to see you. What have you been playing recently, mate? Good friend? What have you been playing? Ooh, just for the skin of his teeth. Is it really? It's the name of his cat. I'm trying to remember everyone's names of people's cats. I'm trying to. Some Johnny premix. When aiming left and right, you can change angle. You can. The longer you hold it down, the bigger the angle. If you hold the fire button down, you get more height to it. Which on later levels, you have to, because you've got a wall in the middle of the playing field. I just don't get that. Yippee-ki-yay! We don't finish the rest. Hope you're well, Nebshin, by the way. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Overall score, a punch. Do you know what? It looks better on the stream than it does on my TV. I can read it better up there. You punched a B-FOM. A B-FOM? The king declares. Yeah, on my TV, it's not overly clear. On the stream, it's a lot more clearer. You can change height, but you can change sideways angle. Yes, you can change angle. You can change height and angle. Yes. Right, it's the Minotaur again. Minotaur. Profession, a cattle breeder. Slow and accurate. Character, a very inexperienced player who participates in the 12th time. I've heard that twice, Jamie. Don't read that again. Would it be nice to have someone different? But there we go. Yeah, some characters move faster. There's a female character that does move around quite quick, which you expect, I suppose. Duck abuse, yeah, possibly. Not my rules, I just follow the rules. To wake. Hit some ducks, yes. Pinball fantasies, yes. I do like pinball fantasies. Favourite at the table is still on that. Well. Okay, question to chat. What is your favourite pinball game? Yes. Don't have to be Amiga, whatever you want. We were talking about pinball earlier today, wasn't we? I've got a few. Have I got them here though? No, I left them in the... I did do a pinball stream once before, quite some time ago. But trouble is, I was playing badly. Pinball Dreams for You, Pinball Fantasies, and Stone... Hope you're well, iDubbbz, by the way. Good to see you. And Stone Bone Table. I think everyone must have been blown away when they played their first pinball games. I mean... I suppose we didn't... It was, you know, it was quite a wow factor, wasn't it? You know, if you've played a pinball machine first, you wouldn't have expected to be playing a pinball game on your home computer. But yeah, Pinball Dreams... I can't remember what age I was when I got that. We got it quite early. And yes, I do have a box version of that as well. But yeah, it was an extreme wow factor. I got Pinball Fantasies for Christmas. 1993, I believe. Pinball Fantasies and Dreams for You. Pinball including virtual pinball machines. Of course, King Arthur. He goes a little bit further than that. He's got the arcade machines in his house. And that is amazing. I mean, when you're owning a machine like that, or an arcade machine, I mean, what's the maintenance like? Have you got to clean it often? Do you have issues? Has it got to be checked? Do you have problems with it? Has it got to be dismantled, to be cleaned and checked over? Like service? Do they get serviced? I mean, I'm guessing like the bulbs could blow, maybe. I don't know how easy it is to get replacement bulbs if one blows. They've got so many bulbs, haven't they? It's an amazing piece of kit. But it'd be amazing to have that, have something like that. Yeah, we're firing all cylinders here. Pinball Dreams for You, playing some VIC-20 and Blazing Angels 2 on the 360. All good games, always enjoy the C64 Big Brother. The game gets way harder than when obstacles are added into the middle of the playfield. Yeah, I should have done really, but I didn't get too much. Didn't feed enough goblins. If I feed a little more goblins, I would have moved on. Right. No, too high. Too high, too high, too high. Chomp. There we go. Chomp. There we go. Chomp. There we go. What a roll here, Jamie. Oh, yes! Best go ever! I've never done that before. Normally, 1, 2 at least. Oh, yay! There we go, Jasper. How do you think about that? Craggle, I used to be a hook pinball machine from Data East in my local club. Used to get serviced quite a lot. Hook. Where's the hook? 5, yeah, I've never got that much. Normally, it's about 2. And I think 2 is enough to move on. You've got to try and impress the judges, I guess. For pinball machines, you have to wax the table and replace the rubbers. Also replace the bulbs and the damaged plastics and fuses, etc. Oh yeah, fuses, I forgot about that. But generally, it's low maintenance since I don't use often. Still cool to have though. Pinball Dreams and Devil's Crush, I think. I've heard of Devil's Crush. Tilt from the PlayStation. I've got Slam Tilt on C... I've only said CG4, Jamie. PC. Don't have it on the Amiga, not as a box. I do also have True Pinball, which is basically Pinball Illusions, but with an additional table, which is the Viking table. I've got Pinball Thrill Ride on the PC. That was quite good. Yeah. Oh. You've got to be in a central part. I suppose you have to, because otherwise you're going to run into the wall. So yeah, of course, you've got to add more height to it. So you've got to hold the button down longer, so it's delaying your hit. Unless you can get it in the groove. See, I've got the upper hand once again. I don't know how. I don't know what I did. So basically, you kick him right in the bottom. And just don't hit him, basically. If you hit him, I think it works against you. Right, this could go on a while. I don't know. It could be the Never Ending Story Part 2. Time Scanner has good music. Sega Pinball game. Alien Crush, I've heard of that one. And Pinball Dreams. Lots of Cabby Croaks this time. Yeah. There was, what was that? There was a game on phone, wasn't it? You got to feed a little character like that, which I used to have on my old phone. My old phone. Cut the rope or something. You got to feed him, basically. Something like that. Yeah, I quite liked Sonic Spinball as well. Quite a few of my friends had that at school. Right, so now it works against me. Time Scanner, don't know that one. Pro Pinball was also good as well on the PlayStation 1, sorry. You had Time Shock, you had Big Race USA, and Fantastic Journey. I think I was better at Fantastic Journey than all the other threes combined. Yeah, well, I don't know actually. Unless you want to make some suggestions. It's not midnight yet. Not for me anyway. My lord. Try and fit in another one if you want to. Right, that's probably going to... Right, if he hits me, I'm okay. If he misses me, I'm not. Virtual cab for the sound of feel. Well, the only lifeline I've got is got to walk quite some distance to get to it. Yeah, you see. What? Yes, good game. I do have that. Yeah, probably should play some pool or snooker. I haven't played for a while though. I might be a bit rusty. Again, another quiet game though. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, you hit the ball into the crowd. Oh, right. Okay. I didn't know that. Like that. Okay, that makes sense. It's been bugging me for years. I didn't understand it. So if he does it, I get the advantage. If I do it, right, okay, makes sense then. So because he's hit me, it works to my advantage. Right. Thank you for that. So keep the ball in the arena. I'm going to do the opposite once again. Take it easy, Andrew Dublin. Really do appreciate it. Awesome viewer, awesome moderator, awesome Patreon, awesome dude. Take care, buddy. And thank you for all the likes and the links. You're superb. Mr. Tullican. Bonsai Master, there he is. There he is. The bonsai expert. How many bonsais have you got now in your house? Yeah, have a good one, buddy. It's a good one a while. Yeah, you got to be in the centre of the field, haven't you? I suppose that makes sense. Otherwise, you're going to walk into a fence. It's one of those games, you could go through this game quite quickly if you're lucky. If all of them run in your favour and you're very good at being accurate. If you keep missing your target. Right, so who's got to go into the middle? There you go. You snooze, you lose. Oh, okay, I'll just do that. Yeah, rub it in my face. Have a good weekend. Yeah, you too, pal. Oh, Swedish House, you're off as well. Take it easy, Swedish House. Again, an awesome, superb dude. Continuous support. Thank you. It's appreciated. Another awesome moderator. Swedish House. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for being here. You're super. Super duper. Just 4. It's more than me. It's 4 more than me. Right. What do you want to see next? It's like Splinter. Splinter. Whirlwind. Could do. Could do. Not great here, though. Not great. But I had to quit the game. I just quit the game. Yes. Why not? Trouble, it could be a long game, couldn't it? I don't know. Oh, yes. Do you know what? Went up those stairs so many times today. My legs are killing me. California Games. I have that here, actually, on the CG4. It won't work here, though, will it? Do you know what? I've shown you this box before. This manual is so big. Look how thick that is. That weighs so much. How many pages do you think is in this book? How many do you think? Have a guess. Have a guess. And no, if you have the box, don't go grabbing the box. Have a guess. Let's give it a try. Have a quick go. 150? 150? 256? Let's see. Hold on a minute. Jibber. Ah. Psychosis. Mr. Spud as well. 140. 176. 176 pages. That's incredible. Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Top spin, back spin. How? That's in different language. Undo. That's a different language. That's a different language. That's a different language. Top spin again, back spin. Art of spin and swerve. Getting started. That's a good place to start. Using the computer to take shots. Solving game problems. Using the trick shot editor. Following the shot. Using the mouse on the table. Zoom in, zoom out, shake it all about, view angle, Q left, Q right, set power, spin, back spin, forward spin. Yeah. Right, what I'm going to do for this one, because again, it's a quiet game, I should have some music on this PC. But yeah. My bed is covered with games. Who used to watch Big Break? Who didn't like Big Break? Big Break was fantastic. That was good entertainment for a Saturday night. Oh, there's my disc for Monster Slam. Right, so, pardon me. This is mouse, isn't it? Hold on. Yes, I loved it. It's only a game, so put up a real good fight. I'm going to be snookering you tonight. I'm making my aim, so you better believe I'm right. I'm going to be snookering you tonight. It's something like that. It's not great. Music, well, my singing's not great. I'm not technically singing though. Going to be snookering you tonight. Yes. Right, I'm going to put some music on. Hopefully it won't be too loud though. If it's still on here, it should be. I don't know how loud it's going to be. Let me know if it's too loud. It's just random music, basically. But I can't hear it. Only you can. I love that sound effect. Right. But again, the mechanics of this game is superb. This also was on... Is it Kit? Oh, what's going on there? Is it mouse? It is mouse. Right, one player game. Sounds good. Good. Start one player game, return to table. Okay. Yes. Yes, that's me. Yes. Tom. We'll go with Tom. Tom. Good old Tom. Tossing the coin shows that Tom is the break off first. Okay. Love the trick. Yes, John Virgo. Yeah, these multiple waistcoats. He was proud of his waistcoats, wasn't he? Yeah, it was comical when his skill shots went wrong, which used to appear on Auntie's Sporting Bloomers. Remember that? And Jim Davison used to make fun of him over that. Another Auntie's Sporting Bloomers moment coming right up. Alright, okay, we'll give it a try. How about he is breaking, I'm not breaking. Tom, Dick and Harry. Nice music, sounds good. Sounds like an Atari 8-bit poker chip. Love the trick shots, yeah. It's cool because it doesn't always run perfectly all the time. Sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of things go wrong, just to make it more believable, isn't it? You know, it can't always run smoothly all the time. But yeah, this had some nice touches. And Hound Doggy, good to see you, by the way. No, I'm not going to the funeral, no, but I will watch a bit of it. Yeah. No, I'm not going to London. It's absolutely chaotic there. So many people queuing up, which is understandable, of course. Right. How are you doing, Hound Doggy? Good to see you. Right, we'll try and remember how to play this game. I know what to do, but yes, the controls, a lot of them. The No Dad waistcoat he called. Oh, really? Forgot about that one. Right, so, okay, let's see how we do. But yeah, this also did feature on Gamesmaster, didn't it? What they did is they, I'm trying to remember now, they had Jimmy White playing the real, oh, wrong button, sorry. He was playing it real, and then someone was playing it on the game. Or was it the other way round? Maybe Jimmy White was playing it on the computer. I'm not sure. It was a creator. I can't remember now. But basically, it was comparing the two. Who wins first? The guy playing the computer version, or the guy playing it on the real table? Yes, of course. Monday, yes. Yes, I'm off Monday, yeah. Did I say Saturday? Yes, I'm off Monday. Take it easy. Paul, thank you once again for being here. Really is kind of you. Again, thank you for continuing support. Patreon, make you a superstar. Losing my voice. Take care, buddy. TV's going to turn itself off. It's all happening here, isn't it? TV's going to turn itself off. You've got a key. Can't see it, only I can. I've got flies on the table. Right, so I have to admit I'm struggling with these controls. I had a feeling this was going to happen, I have to admit. So, how do we rotate the table? Like that? Right, gotcha. Yes, Rusty James, it was a Kickstarter, wasn't it? Right, let's give it a try. So, we have the line. Let's see if they go in, I'll be amazed. I'm sure there's a way of fine-tuning this. I'm sure it is. Oh my lord. Oh dear, 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 dear. Dear, 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 dear. Come on, Jamie. We'll go with that. Just hit and hope. Wow. This is a random compilation I put on the stream. I've used it before. Because some games are quite quiet, so I like to put some music behind it and just spice it up a little bit, make it a bit more enjoyable, should we say. Right, pick a colour, any colour. Which one are we going to go for? Let's go for green. We'll go for green. Seems like a good place to start. Right. Right, we need to backspin, don't we? Which you do by doing that. Oh, poo! No! Oh, okay. Well, that's not too shabby. I thought it was going to go in. Did you link it on Discord? Oh, what the... I think it's finished though, isn't it? Finished. Yeah, Rusty James said about that. Yeah, I mean, Gamesmaster was superb. It's absolutely outstanding. Right, let's give this one a try. I would assume Monday is holiday. Yes, it is. It wasn't... Well, I have to admit, we wasn't sure at first, because there are some people that are still wanting to work. But it's only time and a half, which is quite surprising, actually. But yeah, I think it's the right thing to do. You got signed? Yeah, he's signed as well. Yeah, amazing. And of course, yes, he added him as a friend on Facebook. So that's cool. Who won? Oh, on the game, on the real deal. I think it was actually... I think the game... I think the game won. Actually, I think it did. It's on YouTube. I'm sure it is. Everything's on YouTube. But yeah, I think the game won. It was very close, I remember rightly. Yeah, Dom. He James added Dom as a friend on Facebook. And that's cool, right? That is cool. Dominic. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we'll go for that one. But we don't hit that one, we go from here. You're still here, Heath. Good to see you, my good friends. Can we use keys? We can't use keys. Alright, how do we do this? How do we move the Q? Q left? Oh, like that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he's a nice guy, isn't he? I don't know what he's doing now. Do you know what he's doing now? He did. I know RMC interviewed him, didn't they? Just hit and hope. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Oh, I'm happy with that. Didn't actually mean to do that. Take it easy, buddy. I can't believe how many I'm potting. I'm quite shocked, actually. Okay, it's not extremely fast paced, but the balls are going in the holes. There's not a lot of options, I have to admit. Green? Go for green again. What are you doing this weekend, Heath? What's your plans? What's the plan, Batman? He works in Canada. Oh, really? A radio presenter? That's cool. I wanted to be a radio DJ back in the day. I did. It was never going to work out. But I'm happy with this alternative. That's a very good alternative. It's not radio. It's streaming. I don't think that's going to go in. I just don't think it's got the right angle. But you never know. We're going to try. Oh, select the colour. Yeah, you can't cheat in this game. Flying your drone. Oh. Flying your drone. Oh, you. Be careful. Don't do what Mr. Robert Gray did. Don't hurt yourself. Have a good weekend. You too. I had to get the book, such as pop. Yeah, exactly. Memories. I have to admit, I'm ashamed to say this, but I don't read many books. I should read more. I know I should. So I should have done it, really, to be quite honest. Because again, it's Gamesmaster was a moment for everyone, really. It really was good. Which is why we had it so damn good back in the day. It was so good. One of the great things about retro, I made friends with such... Yes! Do you know what? I did add him as a friend, but he hasn't accepted it. That was quite some time ago, though. I'm friends with David Pleasance. And in fact, I met David Pleasance in 2019. I would have met Chris Helsbeck if we didn't have the pandemic. I'm sure it was 35 or 40 for the regular book. They did... Yes, if they... it's funny you say that. Yes, if they released it on DVD, I would buy that. I would buy that. It's same with the Commodore story. That is book and DVD, but I bought the book because I got David Pleasance to sign it. But what I should have done is also buy the DVD. I probably could get it on eBay, but you know, I'd rather get it brand new personally. It is an interesting story, it really is. I have had a beer with Dave. Oh, really? That's cool. Of course, he was part of it as well. Fog in my throat. Right. Do a little bit more. Move on. Right. Any more suggestions? Do one more, depending on how long it is. My lord, what's going on here, Jamie? I didn't buy the Gamesmaster book. I'll wait for the review. I'm sure it'll be a positive review. Vice James do a review. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to hit and hope. Just going to hit and hope. That's what I used to do back in the day. Power. Full power. Let's go for it. I'll give it a try. Eh? Right, I have to admit, I don't remember the last time I played it on the Amiga. I'm not great at it, even on the CC4. I'll give it a try. It is sport, of course. Gamesmaster essentially viewing back in the... Yeah, GM was your favourite show. Yeah. Yeah, Gamesmaster... Yes, Nightmare isn't technically gaming related, but it was just a good show. That was my favourite of all time. And also, When Games Attack was good. That was on Bravo. That was good. What was the other one? There was another one. Oh my lord. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Bad Influence. That's the one. Bad Influence. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was very good. What am I looking for? California games. The music's still playing. I just mute the music at the moment. There's another retro show that was on late on the night. Bits. Don't know that. Was that on Sky? Because we didn't get Sky until very late. Very, very late. By the time we got it, all the good shows had stopped. I can't find it. I'm blind as a bat once again. View by name. Gamesmaster Golden Joy. Oh, my brother used to say to me, because I really wanted to get a Gamesmaster joystick. My brother said to me, just paint it gold. Just spray paint it gold. No, it's not the same. Yes, I could do that. Anyone could do that. I could do it right now. Get yourself some gold paint and a joystick. Do it somewhere where you're not going to get anything gold apart from the joystick. And you're good to go. But it's not the same, is it? It's just not the same. You want the real deal. You want the main event. You want the real thing. I want one that is given to me by the Gamesmaster, by Dominic himself. I'm sure some people have probably... Sorry, I just cut it off there, didn't I? But it was clashing. Yeah, I'm sure some people probably sold it on eBay. In fact, guaranteed. Why would you do that? Yeah, do you know what? Amazingly, as much as I've heard that song by Amigas, I haven't played the game very much. In fact, I haven't played many. I don't even know what the genre's called. Block games, I suppose? Block and ball? Wall-breaking games? I've not played many on stream. That's my phone. Jasper's still asleep. I'll give it a try. I'm not great at this game. I have to admit, I never have been. Enter your name. Again? Select your team. Who are we going to be? Casio. I've got a Casio watch on. We'll go for Casio. It's quite retro, isn't it? Enter your name. Jamie 2. No, Morgan. Just don't ask me for a third name. Select your team. Max out? No, I don't want to. Oh, we just do that. Gotcha. See, rusty. I told you. I stopped it because, of course, they're going to clash, basically. Yes. Yeah, because of course California Games was playing music, and of course the music was playing. I put it back on in a moment. Was it a Python joystick painted? It was quite a. It was like a quick shot, wasn't it? Sort of like a quick shot. I have got a quick shot with no port attached to it. I could just do that. Hello, Jungle John. Sorry, you crept in there. I didn't see you. Hello, everybody. I remember it vividly when it was first released and collected the magazine every month. It was amazing, and so was Bad Influence. I have both of them homemade DVDs. Really? With Emily Booth, made a Gamesmaster Golden Joystick emoji for Dominic Twitch's Switch channel. Bits, Cybernet, and movie games and videos. Hey Jamie, thought I would pop by and say hello, as I have never seemed to get on these streams nowadays. Hope you're well. Same to you. Hope you're well too. Good to see you. We'll quickly look at the instruction book, because otherwise I'm going to fall on the floor and scratch my face on the deck, break all my teeth, squash my nose. Not really, but it could happen, couldn't it? If you don't know what you're doing. Right, so this is skating. Oh my god, look at this. Roller skating, pipe, right, half pipe skateboarding. £300 for mine and its case. What's that? Crystal Hammer's good. I think that was on there. I think it's on there as well. Press the fire button to land your board and start the event. The game speed, move up and down. Alright, we'll give it a try. I told you, I'm poo. Can't kick back. Right, okay. I like the animations. That could have gone really badly. Right, that could have been more painful than it was. Keep us down, up, down. Graze his knees. No, I've only just played it. However, I'm not great at the game. I never have been. Ah, okay, I'm getting there. I bought the original Gamesmaster. Oh, really? That's cool. Mate, that's brilliant. You paid £300 for it, did you? Hacky sack in my event, hitting the bird. Right. Right, so get some speed going. Let me crush our knees.
Ow!
Swap it or sell it. I'll be very surprised if he wants to do that. No, I wouldn't do that. Right. Don't turn in time. Didn't turn in time. Don't know what it is. I've never been good at this. I've got 0. There we go. Practice one event. Let's select one. Surfing, yeah? surfing. Let's have a look. Surfing. Press the fire button to catch a wave and start the event. Hold the joystick left to avoid wiping out the beginning of your ride. Right. Okay, that's fine. To steer the board to the surface left, move the joystick left. That's fine. Right, that's fine. Hold the fire button down to make sharper turns. Note that sharp turns slow you down. I've not played a Lynx. Never played a Lynx. There you go. Yes, I do. I'm not happy with that. I just don't know what. I just don't understand how. Oh, I see. Hold on a minute. Got a little bit of airtime. I've got 3, 2, 2, 3. Watch out for shark. Is there sharks in this game? Guess there is. You just said that. Oh, I see. However, the waves are catching up with us. Well, we're not really gaining any skills, are we? We're gonna dive. That was a perfect dive. Try to do big jumps, loops for points. Okay, I'll try. I'm good at diving. To be fair, this looks way... Oh, it's worse, is it? No, I've never played Atari Lynx. No idea. You used to get 10 out of 10 in this one. Really? Show me how it's done, my good friend. I just don't know. I just don't get it. I have never understood it. No. When you jump, you have to enter the wave at the same angle as you jumped. Okay. But yeah, do whatever Sensi is. I remember when this came out on the Mega Drive, it was played on a kiosk on my computer shop and had to queue to play it. I played a surfing level and lasted less than 1 minute. I need to have some practice offline for this one, I think. Well, I complete Shadow Beast 2 on live stream. I just can't surf the waves. There's a bird. Probably been the first ever stream I've done in a long time. We had no shoot marks. Imagine that. Great, isn't it? Nope. The surf catches the way up quicker, but yeah, do what he says. Dolphin! That was dolphin, that wasn't shark. Oh, that's definitely a shark. That is definitely a shark. That's a nasty way to go. Well, we're seeing how well we can die in this game. If you want to see deaths, then yes, we can see deaths. Chomp chomp. Craggle, have you played this game? Do you know how to play it? That was a good somersault, just in the wrong direction. You move faster with an angle to the right. Angled right. It's like that, yeah? Okay. Up and down. Oh, right, gotcha. Alright. No? Woohoo! There you go. Didn't give me points, though. Sharks! No, free lunch. There you go. Don't get any points for that. Any points. I guess. No. No. I'm gonna get some serious speeds. I can't do anything with it. Ah! That's fine. That's not fine. So get a good distance from the wave, then jump, spin, and re-enter at the same angle. Do not crash. I definitely do need to crash. I did warn you. I did say I was poo at this game. Not just on the Amiga, CD4 as well. Yeah, exactly. No, because I'm embarrassing myself to the world. BMX riding? What's the worst that can happen? Broken legs, broken bike, broken spindles, broken neck, busted teeth, flat nose, bruised eyeball. That's just the first run. Right, okay. No sound effects. Chill out, it says. Okay. He broke his neck. Yeah, I didn't manage it. I remember on the CD4, last time I streamed it on CD4, I didn't manage to do a backflip. In fact, I think I did 2 in quick succession. More practicing, yes. You really goofed it. I did, didn't I? Who used to have a BMX? Good days, good times. Yeah. I had a BMX first, then I had a mountain bike, which is about 5 gears, something like that. In fact, my brother and I got our first mountain bikes the same Christmas. Oh, better, 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 better. I hit a boulder on the floor. Hit a chopper. Oh, break his neck, break his spine. You did as well. I used to have a BMX when I was a kid. Broken shoulder blade. Broken shin bone. Broken bike. Buckled wheel. Grazed chin. Who had a BMX relay burner? No, I can't remember what make it was. Yeah, I remember it well. Yeah, one Christmas. Yeah, we opened our last presents, and then my mum said to us, "Go into the hallway for a moment." So we went into the hallway, and there was 2 bikes. That was a proud moment. My first ever bike was tiny, and it had stabilisers, and one of them broke. I was going around a corner. I went around the corner too quickly, and one of the left stabilisers snapped off. I never rode it ever again. Yeah, I have got a bike. I have to admit, I don't ride it enough. I really must. However, what I've done now is, I don't know if you've seen, I should have recorded it, really. I was going to. That was the original plan. But anyway, my table and chairs in the conservatory is gone. So my bike is now in its place. The big circle covers. Love mountain bikes. Want to get another. The old trick. Had a chopper thing, the log seat, and then the BMX. It wasn't a proper one. It was mountain bikes with spokes, covers. Doesn't even remember those. Yes, mine had the spokes was covered. It had this black plastic screen and had like a red wave on it. So of course when it goes round, yes, it looks quite spectacular. Yeah, I couldn't see the spokes. My brother's one had the spokes visible. Mine wasn't. My dad used to do that when I had a new bike. There's something waiting for you outside. Yes, yes, yeah. There was also another Christmas as well, and we opened up our final presents, and he said, right, we've got these cards, and we had to try and guess what we thought the present was. And the first question I think was, it has 4 legs, and we were like, Ooh, a dog. A dog? Because we wanted another dog, you see. No, it wasn't a dog. Okay. They said, okay, you need good brakes. This is the questions my mum came up with. You need good brakes. And we thought brakes, as in brakes in a car. We kept thinking maybe it could still be a dog, because of course if the dog runs into the road, you've got to brake. So of course brakes. But what she was trying to say was brakes and the table brakes. The next one was, are you colourblind? And that's when we got a bit confused. I thought colourblind. Right, now we're struggling here. We don't quite know what it is. So it has 4 legs. You need good brakes. Are you colourblind? Again, we didn't get it. And the final one was, put as many balls as you can. That was it. We got it. Snooker table. And went into the hallway and there was a snooker table. And that got used loads. Again, we don't have it anymore. It got taken down to the charity shop, I think it was. But yeah, it was quite... We didn't really want it to be gone, really. It was great. But yes, the trouble is, we had to substitute the pool table, or snooker table, for the dining room chairs. So yes, Mum lost her dining room chairs and her table for our pool table. And there was quite a lot of chalk markings on the ceiling and walls. Sorry about that. But it was easily done. Because it wasn't actually that... The room wasn't big enough for it, really. We had to... Quite a lot of time was sort of like this... Trying to get those ones right in the corner. It was quite difficult. Anyway, yeah, I didn't play well on that one. Let's see what else we can... let's see. What is a quick game which is sporting related? And I can do. Let's just randomly have a look. Random have a look. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I don't know. Brian Lara cricket? That's a B, isn't it? We haven't had any cricket today, have we? Don't mind a bit of cricket. Yeah. Jackson baseball. Bo Jackson baseball. Bo Jackson baseball. I've not played that one. Bo Jackson baseball. Is it on there? Let's put it in order, shall we? View by name. Bo Jackson baseball. Crystal Hammer. That's not a sports game, but the music's good. I do like the music. I've used that quite a few times in some of my vlogs. No, I don't. I don't understand. No, I sort of do. I understand more about cricket than I do of basketball and hockey. Even rugby. I don't quite understand. I finished Final Blow earlier on today. Yeah, I long played that earlier on today. What was I doing? What's the plot now? Wrong mouse, Jamie. Yeah, I understand more about cricket than I do of basketball, hockey, and American football, or even rugby. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Don't understand all the rules of rugby either. Bo's bad day. Bo. It's not on there. Bo, baseball. What's it called? Is it UK Sports Baseball or something like that? Could be. So look. Let's have a look. Could be TV Sports Baseball. It could be something silly like that. Panzer Kickboxing. Do you know what? I absolutely am terrible at that game. I've never actually won one single game or one single confrontation. I've had so many attempts over the years. I just don't understand the game. I keep getting absolutely annihilated every single time. BMX Simulator. I think I've got it on the CC4 actually. TV Sports Football. Again, let's put it in order, Jamie. Otherwise, we're going to embarrass ourselves. Because again, it's not in alphabetical order. View by name. Winter Olympics. Oh man, you're confusing me now. so many ideas. TV. Let's have a look. See what we've got. TV Sports basketball? Basketball? I'm only going to play for 10 minutes anyway. Yeah, well, a little baseball. Or basketball, should we say. What about the champ, the boxing game? I don't know what one. BLB? MLB? Maybe. Not sure. Ooh, yeah, we'll see. Very quick go. Very, very quick go. Again, this is did not play this back in the day. One player. How do you play the game? Who gonna be? Charlotte Hornets, as we used to follow back in the day. We had a basketball with Charlotte Hornets on it. How do you start the game? Oh, start the game. I think this is. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is TV Sports Basketball. Yeah, we haven't had any basketball today. Let's play. Am I playing? I don't know who I am. Am I blue or am I orange? Field goal by Lewis Cannon. Is this a demo? No, I'm playing now. I think I am playing now. Okay. So yes, it splits between 3 different perspectives. There you go. We're in. Well, there should be more than that. There should be. TV Sports Basketball, TV Sports... Was there baseball? Football? I know you had 4D basketball, 4D boxing, and something like that. 4D tennis, I think, was also there as well. There should be more on there than that. Yeah, there are. There should be, yes. Right, how do you get the ball off of them? How do you switch players? Pass stolen by... Oh, I got the ball. I don't know how I did that. What I did to do that. But yeah, I don't understand all the rules. I know you can't... You can't stay in that bit for too long. You can't hold on to the ball for too long. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, this is chaoticness. Not bad. 4-4. End it in the minutes. You like Panzers. Mr. King Arthur, have you actually won a fight? Whereas I have not. I just haven't won one. I haven't played it loads, but every time I play it, I don't get anywhere. I mean, the animations in that are absolutely sensational. Really is well done. Oh, how did that not go in? You've got 24 seconds to score once your team gets the ball. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Speed run then, basically. Yeah, 3 point. Yeah, I knew that one. Yeah. 5-second violation. Yeah, when we went to... I've been to the USA twice. And, yeah, we used to watch... We did watch a bit of basketball and a bit of hockey. But I didn't really understand what was going on, really. I don't quite understand how the penalties work. Maybe the game takes place in Harlem. Let's go for a 3-pointer. Oh, nearly. Nearly. I need to replay it. I cannot remember how far I got. I haven't played it nearly enough. I just bought the game based on the Gamesmaster appearance. Yeah, quite a lot of Amiga games did feature, didn't it? Again, it was a nice thing. I mean, yes, we did also have, was it 8-bit on Challenge? I did watch a few of those. But you didn't get sort of many... I don't think there was any Amiga ones on there. It was all Sega, wasn't it? And Nintendo. And the Wii, I think, appeared quite a few times. That's a showing off, that is. Slam dunk. Winning scores. Score has 2 points. If you hold a ball without shooting or passing, it's a 5-second violation. Gotcha. Where's the ball? I don't know where the ball is. No dice. Well, I have to admit, I didn't play this back in the day. I didn't have many basketball games back in the day. The only one I had was on the PlayStation 1, was NBA Live, which was good. I enjoyed that. But for some reason, I sold it. Don't know why. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. I've also got on the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 2. I've got NBA Street. That was good. NBA Street 2 was okay, but not as good as the first. And NBA Street 3 was not as good as the first. And I've also got on the Xbox 360, this is called NBA Street, I think it is. Yeah, it looks alright, yeah. I have to admit, the scroll's not great on my TV. Like I say, I'm not using a CRT, I should be. That's what these games deserve to be played on. Right, have a quick go of what do you call it? Oh my lord, I forgot the game already. Yeah, for Rusty James, yeah. A bit of Shuffle Puck Cafe. We'll end it. Looks decent, yeah. My favourite basketball game is NBA Jam. I remember that on the Mega Drive. Yeah. I remember playing it with my friends from school. And I don't know how I was doing it. I kept setting the ring on fire. It's called the ring on fire, basically. And I kept doing it. He kept saying to me, JB, how are you doing it? I don't know. I'm just pressing the buttons. Trouble is, I kept doing it, and he couldn't figure out how I was doing it, and he couldn't do it, and he was getting quite frustrated. He tried unplugging my port. No, that's cheating. Don't do that. The same with wrestling. I'm not a fan of wrestling, but also I was playing some wrestling game on him with him. I think it was Mega Drive once again, and I kept winning the confrontation. You sort of do this grapple, don't you? And you got waggle the joystick or controller, whatever the case may be. I don't know what it was, but again, I kept winning, and again he got frustrated. He kept unplugging my controller. Someone doesn't like to lose, it seems. View by name. Shuffle puck. Shuffle. Where are you? Right, last game of the game. Last game of the stream. Shuffle. So yeah. What are you doing this weekend, people? I've not played it on arcade, actually. I've not played it on arcade. Didn't play many sports games on arcades, to be quite honest. Not many. I did play that football game. What was it called? One in Neo Geo. The is it Sidekicks? Is it called Sidekicks? I played that on arcade. We also played Super Sidekick. Yeah, we played that on arcades. In terms of sports games, I'm trying to think of any. We didn't play many. Trap shooting, is that a sport? I suppose it is in a way. Random. Who's that? Oh my lord, yeah, the most difficult one. Yeah, well done, Jamie. Yeah, basically he's the big bad boss, isn't he, this game? Yeah, it's quite a misleading title, isn't it? Yeah, it's basically a soccer game, which I think appeared on the Neo Geo. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be playing against the most difficult opponent in the game. Right, hold on, mate. Hold on. I know it's a quick go, but I want to play against someone I can do, or at least have a chance with. Goes to super hard straight up. I played it once on Neo Geo. Soccer game. Super hard on this is impossible. You could do super slam dunks and crazy other skills. The player jumped like 20 feet in the air. Yes, crazy, isn't it? Right, someone mentioned this lady earlier today. Yeah. Okay. Just a quick go. This weekend went to the V20, maybe 64, and Blazing Angels on 360. Oh, just look at that, Blazing Angels. I've heard of the game. I've definitely heard of it. I've definitely not played it. Could be one of these ones again, is it? Mystic Meg, yeah, I remember her. Yeah, on the National Lottery. Yeah. Blimey. Right. How are you doing that? How are you doing that? This must be a show. Well, I do like the game. I didn't play it much though. Yeah, she's got lightning reflexes. Okay. Here. No. She's using the Force. Mystic Meg is using the Force. This game is to drive you nuts. Yeah, like I say, I didn't play this back in the day. I've hardly played it. Do you have a box? I have again a small case version. But I did like playing, real air hockey. Was never great at it though. I can't compete with that. I mean, yes, you can increase the size, but no. Won't do that. I don't know if there is a strategy. I don't know. There must be. There must be. Use the Force, I guess, is a strategy to use. Right. Loss is inevitable. Using the Force is cheating, my dear. The easiest opponent is the nerd-looking guy with the glasses, Harry Potter. She's a tough cookie. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it as that. It's been great. I've enjoyed it. Really have enjoyed it. Thank you very much for the new follows, if there have been any. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Thank you for the donations. Really does mean a lot. Really does is appreciated. Carson Dorman, thank you. C9 Shunts, thank you. Baz Badger, thank you for the follow. And Craggle, also thank you for the follow. You're superstars. Thank you so much. Guys, enjoy your weekend. Some of you might have an extended weekend this weekend. But yeah, I've got a few ideas. I need to try and work on a few long plays, a few games I need to try and practice on. But slowly catching up on things. Lucas Rainford is still here, buddy. And Robert Gray, good to see you guys. Have a great weekend. And Craggle, great to see you. Thanks for being part of the channel. Hope you stay by. Hope you see you here more often. But yes, I have to admit, I don't stream on Twitch much. I need to, I must do, but this is the main focusing point. This is where my main focusing point is. But you never know what the future may hold. But I will not be leaving YouTube. Take it easy, guys. Appreciate it. Nepshin, iDubbbz, Lucas, and Alkenstein, thank you very much for the donation. That's very, very kind of you. I Maiden, Robert, Gray, Lucas, Tom, Craggle, Balderdash, Bristol, Russia James, Nepshin. Appreciate it. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Look after yourselves. Play some games. Enjoy yourself. And we'll see you next time. I'm not sure what stream next time. I'll keep you posted. There's the donation. And Jasper is still here. Still sound asleep.
Alkenstein donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Cheers.
Take it easy. Cue the outro. Where's my mouse? See you next time. Take it easy.